What's up, everybody? Can we just talk a bit about how good the new menu music is? I love this music, dude. It's so good. Like, compared to like what we've had previously, this is top-notch menu music. I love this. I've just had this on for like 5-10 minutes now, just listening to it. It's so goddamn good. Like the ancient Greece feel of everything is just perfect. They've nailed that down to a T. And there's parts of this where the music kind of like mellows down a little bit, and I feel like the Rohan theme from Lord of the Rings should start playing. You know, like that song. It's all just very cool. I like it a lot. W theme, Bliss, W theme. Oh, and apparently we have drops. That's fun. Enabled. Drops enabled, I guess, for the Twitch side, so let's update that. Oh yeah. Let's actually just dive straight back into it. I'm genuinely curious where this story is going. So, this is day 2. This is day 2. So if you are here for story, there's a previous VOD for that, if you want to know what we're doing. But yeah, basically we finally got to the hub. We got to talk to our brainworm that is Lilith. And we're now in full swing of just trying to stop Mephisto from basically wrecking all of Sanctuary. You know, as you do. So that's nice. Also, you can craft a bunch of stuff now. That's fun.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
Like, I can just straight up craft a flail. Now, are they always rare? I would assume so. But can they craft something outside of rare items? No idea. But that would be cool. If you could, like, crit and make something different. That'd be neat. Improve the affixes of your items through masterworking. Legendary, unique, or mythic items may be masterwork. Yeah. Could we masterwork mythics before? Yeah, we could, right? Yeah. Yeah. It already has masterwork 12 out of 12. So this is an old item. If you didn't notice that. It's an old item from ancient times. Bartering. Oh! Oh! So this is how we get new looking gear from vendors. Though I guess none of this is actually new looking. I like that they've moved all this stuff.
Did I count it out right?
That is your voice? Okay.
Oh, glad that's done.
She sounds like she's like 7 years old.
That will come in handy.
Looks 35, so I'm confused. I'm just not going to talk to her. Okay, let me get rid of all this stuff. Oh, we got something. Ooh. Max roll on that. Yes, please. So we're already level 68 out of 70, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of the storyline. I've done one area out of 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. But I guess as far as grand areas, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With 3 tiny corners. But yeah. I'm just... Yeah, let's go unlock fishing, I guess, even though I don't really care about it. We're at least going to unlock it. Why not? Also, is this just... Oh yeah, this is how towns work. Never mind. I was like, is this just connected to the overworld like that? Not remembering that is exactly how Kyovashad and all the other towns actually work. It's been a while. I haven't played in a bit. Let me see. Let me swap over to here. Oh god. Enemies. Also, no idea if my build is good. I just picked stuff that sounded cool in conjunction with each other. Also, I had to unequip my helmet because the effect is really annoying to listen to.
Don't just nibble it, but you with this
I know this voice actor. Are the fish not biting today?
Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs? Ugh.
Shen?
No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough. I'd best be going.
No patience either, huh? Why don't you take the rod, cast the line, and be still for a damn moment? We'll see if the fish will bite for you.
You can now fish the waterways of Sanctuary. First, press E to open the action wheel, select Customize to navigate the miscellaneous tab, select Fishing and Emote, and assign it to an action wheel slot of your choice. Combine that slot in the control tab, blah, 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 blah. When near water, press E to open the action wheel, use the Fishing emote. When you see a splash at the end of your fishing line, press any skill button to reel in your catch. Archive your fish by consuming them. By fishing, you may catch fish or different rarities or other surprises. Rather, supplies at first. Okay. So where do we put this? Gonna move hello to another one. And then put fishing up there. Okay. Nom nom. Nom nom. What do I do in like what? It's a peaceful life. Waterlogged journal. Can be sold for gold. Value 1 gold. I didn't catch your name, friend.
I didn't throw it. But you can call me Shi Yu Gong if you must.
Can I call you Covetous Shen?
That's Trunk. But don't listen to him. He's already had his lunch.
Oh, that's a huge cat. I didn't even see him at first. By my feet. Right there. I've never fished before. How is it done? I refuse to believe you've never fished, sir.
Never fished before. Bait goes on the hook goes into the water, wait for a fish to bite the hook, then pull the fish up. Obviously, there is more to it than this. Proper form, stillness, intuition. But for you, start simple.
Just like that, you're giving up fishing.
Unlike your generation, I don't give up on my dreams. I'm just taking a break.
Are you all right?
Oh, go on. I'll be fine. Me and all those fish out there. Yes, yes, and you're my favorite little cat.
So, it seems I've caught a fish.
What? Huh? Oh, they have been out here, and you just... How? I
enjoyed that. Thank you. Here's your rod.
You keep it.
Thanks for the fishing rod. Is there some way I can repay you?
I have no use for your gold or your pity. If you want to repay me, just leave me alone. Catch all the fish in Scovos if you like. Don't go. On the second thought, perhaps I could use your beginner's luck. Go and catch me a few fish. The stranger, the better, huh?
You want strange fish? Nothing in particular?
Shiny scales, devious eyes. I'll know it when I see it. Off you go.
Okay, well, there we have the fishing quest. Great. It is the same voice actor, yeah. I never remember his name. It is definitely him, yeah. It is Covetous Shen from Diablo 3. I've never seen a person that sounds like that besides him. And I'm like, dude is getting close to 90 years old. So I'm very impressed that they're still getting him to do jobs like this. But that's definitely him. Never remember the man's name, though. But I've seen him in so many TV shows, so many games. Dude's a workaholic from the looks of it. He's so good. Here we go. New area.
Oh no.
What's up, Laura?
This is God's creation. It's always felt like a place frozen in time. Not like this.
By the way, hi Pexi. How you doing, man?
What is all this?
These brambles. Big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. A stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, the damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here? Oh, these ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they?
Perhaps a prize inside.
Parents' rear car window exploded this morning from heat. Other than that, all good. God damn. That is some heat. I mean, it sucks that happened, but at the same time, it's also kind of impressive. Like, to a degree, you know? That's wild. A bone charm. Bone! Oh my god. Oh my god. Has the healing well always had the classic healing well sound? Or have they changed that? I was like, that is the Diablo 2 well. I feel like I desperately need more attack speed.
Are those brambles growing on them?
That's probably because I'm doing like all uniques for my build. I'm lacking some really important stats.
Did Mephisto do this? To what end?
I don't have the helmet equipped. Why am I still like bumping effects automatically? The amulet? Yeah. Cast blood howl automatically. Oh. This all reminds me what he did to Nahantu.
Nahantu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now.
Is that a person under there? Corrupted, decaying thorns are not of this world. It appears to be
Was it really
spreading.
like this in Nahantu?
Yeah. Looks very similar. Don't know why Laura felt it necessary to be so quickly like, no, this is different. He wasn't in Nahantu. And then immediately after, was it really like this? Yes. Yes.
Careful, it's bound to the small ones.
Beast of Thorns. Dead.
Seems the
more
brambles
like.
need hosts. Look, killing them clears the way.
Man, this streaming this game really brings out the, you know, really brings out the bot spam and stuff in the chat. That's wild. There's so many, like, usually when I stream, I get like one of those popping out in chat during a stream on Twitch, where they're like, here's where you go to get viewers, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, god damn, please, thank you for the, you know, thank you to Siri bot for cleaning that shit up. But as soon as I go live playing Diablo, I get like 3 in the first 15 minutes. It's weird. It's like it's on a category by category basis. It's very strange. There's a waypoint here, okay. Temple of Life, baby! Okay. Who?
She's in the bloody wall.
Oh my god. What the hell did they do to you?
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
She's too far gone for questions.
Yeah. Between the pulsating brambles and sinew, something glints in the light. It's an eye darting around in a silent
Nothing
scream.
we can do for them now.
Oh, this is just a bunch of people in here. That's awful. Oh, it fluctuated that broadly in heat? That's crazy. Well, that would explain... That would explain why the window
Someone's still alive.
fucking exploded. This is nice. This area is nice to look at. Why is everything else like... I know why, but like, ooh. Much nicer when it's not a hellscape.
Not where I am.
Is it? Is it the lady? Is it her?
You're the dog I kicked from Thames.
Yeah. And you're the woman I semi-suspect could be a renamed version of the Amazon from Diablo 2. Please listen, Rachel.
And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Themis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple. Then, you may cast your judgment.
Ugh. You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse.
I am starting to believe it less now. Because if that was Cassia, she would have been like, the Haradrim, like, she knows Deckard Cain, so if that was Cassia, then, yeah, she would have reacted to. Or she could just not believe that he is a Haradrim.
You can follow orders at least, and you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say.
Yeah. We'll see. This place reminded me a bit of Last Epoch. A lot of areas in Last Epoch that kind of look like this.
Wait, I heard something behind there.
We can't get through.
Throne of
You've
Vines.
lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Askara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
Oh my god, yeah, okay, now I see. That's just people. Okay. Spent 2 hours crafting and testing a loot filter. They did put in loot filters. I forgot about that. Loot filters and an overlay map. What has happened to Blizzard? Listening? Oh god. That's what I get for talking shit. Here we go. Round 2. Fight.
What in Kethrai's name happened to these brambles?
What killed me? Oh, this thing?
Another comrade fallen.
What the hell are you? Just an archer? You, like, what, one-shot me?
I see all.
Best believe we're crafting some, what are they called? Mythic uniques whenever we hit 70. Clear the corruption. Oh yeah? bear roots. Ooh. Ow. That's what I'm looking for. Mythics are level 35? No, yeah, they have been for quite a bit. I think that was with the last expansion they changed that. That's why I leveled every new class once on Eternal. Because it went way faster than doing them on Seasonal every time.
We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
I guess that means I could be crafting them already.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
Ramblin'. Yeah, the gamble boxes is what I'm going for as well. I apparently had 18 of the components. I have a feeling we're close to the Bramble source.
Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
I agree with her.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim.
Honestly, at this point, I think she's just wearing the red armor because she's an old Amazon. I think it's that simple. Almost got rid of my amulet there. That would have been unfortunate. In one level, we can equip some stuff, finally. Some charms. Oh, we're half a bar from 70. Where's the stash? Oh, right there. Half a bar from 70. It says junk, but like, but just, I don't know. Keep it in case, I don't know. Yeah, Temple of Life. Back to it. Yeah, I haven't seen a single rune so far, but I'm guessing they're still in like boss dens and stuff. Wait, oh.
Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Arkarath. He's not the holy man he claims to be.
I can't fight any of these, so just gonna see if we can get any more story from them. So far, it doesn't look like it's door. Oh boy. Bramble Man. That is terrifying. Okay, yeah, no, that tracks. Yep, that tracks. Oh yeah, I don't have my stuff equipped. Probably helps. But I gotta get out of the way of that spin, because that is straight up devastating. Ooh. Perfect. Hey, a rune! A Yax rune. An Alack rune.
The brambles are gone.
You don't have to sound so surprised.
Those bodies slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We
Wait.
saw signs of the hands of
Oh, now it activated my old board.
This is what they were up to.
Oh. Not much of this is actually good, though. Yeah, this is my old druid. This is an old guy. This is the one I started the game with years ago. What we got here? So I have 1 point and really nowhere to put it. So I do more healing, more resistance probably. Yeah. Okay. Bloody summoning circle. What did they say when we got here? Either the brambles are gone, and look, those bodies slaughtered in ritual sacrifices, those signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to. Okay. Etchings in stone, surrounded by runes, blood, and vines. This is where the hands of Akarat performed the sacrificial rite to infuse the forest of Lycander with hatred.
You say Akarat is a prime, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this?
I mean, besides their emblems all over the place? You still don't believe us?
No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at
Just
least.
hang out a bit, you'll see.
We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I have a hunch it's what drew the hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build a barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know.
Big knife. Big butter knife. You can get boss keys from lair boss kills, which means if lucky you can repeat kills. That's great. That's awesome. None of this build is probably good anymore because this is like supremely old. I might have redone my points during a patch at some point, but I don't know what I built to. I don't use a core ability, do I? No. I don't know what I built it for. I don't know like when I did it, so yeah, I don't. Some Paragon nods got halved. Okay. Damage to healthy enemies, sure. Just gonna put some points into something just to have points in, you know? Do I have 5 boards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Damn. When is the magic nodes in range? I mean, I'm not using a core skill right now, but I guess I might as well pick those up. Why not? Probably gonna have to redo that whole thing anyway soon, so I'll do that when the story's done. I'll sit down and look at like what people are doing.
Standing.
That's your barricade? Do we maybe want to call a doctor for this? Right here, can you please stop standing in the way for once? No. Right here, get the shit out of my way. Move, man. This person needs help, is what I'm trying to say. But right here is staying, like, fully in the way. Bonk,
Open
bonk.
up. It's safe now.
They're moving stuff.
We thought you'd all died.
What exactly happened here?
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Shocking.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Good luck. Braver than they should be.
Yeah.
They don't know what's coming.
That's why we're here. To find what we need. To find what we need to stop it.
You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions for our scholars. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
I like her. She's cool.
What was your cohort doing in Lycan?
The distress fire was lit. The temple called, so we came.
Have you ever seen the bramble behave this way?
No, never. These plants were death feeders. They were a tidy part of life's cycles, honored and tended by the temple folk since time immemorial, until the hands defiled them.
You don't really believe Akarat is who he says he is. It's...
A mainlander comes to Skovos, leading a tour starving zealots? I'd thought him a swindler of the highest order.
Yeah.
But then I saw him wrench the queen back from the arms of the dead. Forget belief. I'll rest on facts for now.
Yeah. Can he do that just because he has the body of Akarat? Like, is it that simple?
Imagine the stories behind those scars.
You don't want to know, man. You don't want to know. I mean, all resist on that item is kind of nice. Damage over time, poison damage multiplier, max life, willpower. Okay, for like a rabies werewolf. Max life, spirit on kill, physical damage multiplier, weapon damage multiplier.
Back to it then.
Back to it. Just because I don't know what's like good right now, I'm just gonna pick up some stuff because, you know, basically unlimited gold funds and just see what ends up being good.
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in.
Yeah. Oh, we got him. What now?
But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Man, the music is so good in this expansion. I'm loving the music. So good.
Okay.
What is it you've left behind here?
What? Did you hear something?
Yes, I did.
Did you hear her?
Yeah.
She spoke to me without the help of the eye.
Interesting. So I did.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a narrator now. It's like if the characters from Arrested Development could hear. Could hear the narrator. Imagine. An unpleasant smell of burning papyrus and animal skins. Whatever the hands learned here, they destroyed the knowledge so no one else could follow in their
This
path.
is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Neyrel had gathered for us.
Yep.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
Maybe tell Lorath that? So, an interesting thing I noticed while watching the opening cinematic again, or at least the end of it, watched it again, is that when Mephisto ends up breaking Neyrel's neck, she's reciting the prophecy. However, she keeps going from the point that we know. She adds more at the end of it. Let me see if I can play that. And I thought that was very interesting because we only got like 3 paragraphs.
I haven't
Really. Let's see here. Should be at like an hour into day 1. Here we go. Skip forward a little bit.
Hatred would reign, and the pack of lambs would feast on them.
Yeah, here we go.
What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong.
We've heard that.
The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
And that's how it
Raised
ends.
to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop!
Raised to the ground by a murdered son, so Rathma has something to do with it.
Stop! I command you!
And then we don't hear what that next part is really. It's like it's not in the subtitles, it kind of muffled out a little bit.
Comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. Raised to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop! Stop! I command you!
It sounds like she's like, and then I don't hear anything she says afterwards. And I think that's very interesting because that probably means that we don't have the full set of information from the prophecy, right? There might be more to it.
See what you've earned.
Very, very, very curious.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
Just a picture of dick butt. Is that supposed to be the goddamn world serpent thing? Tragul. Time-worn inscription.
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Yeah. Power born of hell begets corruption. So, empowered by dark forces, we are more likely to be corrupted, yeah.
What is this? A warning?
Can't say I disagree with it, but we've already made our pact with the devil. Can you see anything else around here?
I can. My clever, foolish boy.
Oh.
He knew I would send someone.
Rothmic statue, okay. Dunaxis. Power. Hell. Corruption. Okay.
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
So it's gonna be hell, power, corruption then? So Abyssos, Dunaxis, Corrupar. Bythos, Dunaxis. Bythos, Dunaxis. Oh. No, it's very much just.
How did you manage
Yeah, it's
that?
very much just the order they're
I
written.
don't want to know.
Okay.
Go on. Let's head inside.
I thought it was gonna be the sequence. Like, hell gives you the power to, you know, and corrupts you. But it's just the order they're written in the message, so it's not really a puzzle. Is there anything else down here? This feels like it's gonna be the way into a new boss lair. The way this is designed. It's like you come through the door, you run one of two directions, and then there's a boss room at the end. Very like Gregor and Varshan and all those stuff. All those bosses. So if there is a boss behind here, I just want to, you know, get some credit for calling that. Or them.
Rathma. He warns you away in one breath, invites you in with the next.
Or they just reuse that tile layout. Mummy, cool. Unironically, what a large portion of the player base calls Lilith.
Stay alert. Rathma was a strange one. You never know what he'll have in store.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe. He struggled so hard to make sense of them. Yet he would accept no guidance from me.
The umbrella logo. Wesker!
It is done. A bit strange. Staring myself in the face. The thing doesn't have any of my scars. But that's the point, isn't it? This place needs a guardian. Someone strong. Healthy. Perhaps I'll wrap it up in stone. Let it sleep a while.
Really?
And there he is. Let's get those braziers lit. See what's what.
Interesting.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
Oh. Interesting. I do really like that we get more Rathma. I felt like that was one of the parts needed in the base game, so I'm glad we're getting it.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come?
I have come for your mother's blade.
Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
Yeah.
I reckon that's a start.
Go ahead.
Rathma's dead. What exactly are you?
I am only a breath of him, bottled here in stone. I contain enough of his memories to deliver his message. You say Rathma is dead. How?
Inarius.
His father killed him. Inarius.
Just like the prophecy says.
Of course.
I love that he's not surprised. That's so good. That is so clean. I love that he's not surprised.
Am I the first to have come?
I had held this vigil for centuries, when the flames finally died. In all that time, you are the first to find me, I hope the last.
Damn, dude.
Well, that makes 3 of us.
Mm.
He means to teach a lesson.
Well, we will have answers, though maybe not the ones we seek.
Bring it.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. Humor it if you must, but remember why we are here.
Yeah.
There must be some sign of the blade.
The boss icon for him on the map. Hmm. Okay, I was about to say I still take so much damage even though I'm level 70. And then I promptly died horribly. Here we go.
Flame gives no heat. Seems aware of.
To empower us against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict.
Yep.
Against her father.
I agree with this, yeah.
Ungrateful child.
No, he's right.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
Quite the challenge.
This is very much like unlocking the... What's it called? The Citadel? Or... In... Nantu. We have to go underground to transport light beacons.
Great. On to the next.
What are they
Where is he
called?
going with it?
Basically, when you unlock this place, the gates of Necropolis, when you go underground and light the path, very much reminds me of that. Oh. Yeah, that's... I'm assuming that's what's wrecking me the most. Because, like, I get all the buffs and multipliers and stuff from the uniques, but... Yeah, they're all level 60. Even these ones have 800 item power, so... I'm probably good to just redo all my mythics, really.
To wield Lilith's power is to be wielded by her. Without mercy, without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Hard to argue with that after
Yep.
a riot. That strat still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere.
Well... By the way, Pexi, the new patch that just came out for FF14, the biggest change, I think, upon just logging in, is that they've consolidated all the different dyes into like one consumable. Or there's 3 tiers of the new dye. You've probably heard about it, but I like took all my dyes, went to the Calamity scavenger or salvager, whatever he's called, put them all in, and I now have like 900 dyes on one thing. So much space on my retainers. It's so nice. So good. Yeah.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
Another cool thing about that patch is that all the job gear for like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, all of them can now be put into the armor. So that goes for weapons too. So all the like antiquated weapons from Stormblood and all that stuff, and all the free artifact gear you can pick up in like Shadowbringers and Walker Dawntrail, where they have a vendor that just gives you the artifact gear. You can pick up all those and put into the armor for free, and you just have access to them all the time when you're making glamours and stuff. It's so good. That even goes for crafters and gatherers as well. So right now I'm collecting all the crafting artifact gear from all the expansions and putting that into the armor as well. It's so nice. Yeah, it's such a good system. Ooh, Chronicle of the Blade. Hold on. Where's part 1? Here we go. This is probably important. That's one of the new helms. 850 power. God damn. They're chanting in the background. Chronicle of the Blade, part 1. I was born of hatred herself, Lilith. I tried so desperately not to hate her for what she was, for I knew she would never change, couldn't, even if she'd wanted to. One day she gave me a gift, the promise of her protection, a piece of her, honed sharp enough to tear a hole in reality. It was poison like the rest of her, so I shattered it. I dreamed of a serpent. On its scale I saw I dreamed of a serpent. On its scales I saw blood, truth, glimpses of what would come. I saw a spear of light piercing hatred's hearts. I knew this spear was in some way a symbol of Mother's gift, her promise. It had a purpose for Sanctuary, but I could not bring myself to accept that. Not at first. Suffocated by hate and my own hatred for it, I disappeared from the world, and in my absence I yearned for it. I missed its people, its creatures. I missed the tatters of my family. I grew older and, I hope, wiser. And so I learned that perhaps I am as unchangeable as Mother is. Perhaps it is now for me to decide what becomes of her gift. It is part of fate, and I will leave it as such. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, they've nailed the vibe of this expansion so far, in my opinion. I'm very happy with it so far. I am probably gonna lose interest again as soon as I hit endgame. That seems to be a recurring issue for me with most of these games, not just Diablo. But for just story purposes, I'm really liking this so
All right,
far.
Rothman. Enlighten us.
I loved our mother, and I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell, torn asunder. And so I broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Everything
Why don't-
I've done, I did for him. To give each and every one of you a future. I will hear no more.
I feel like we could just, you know, use the blade on Mephisto and then use it on Lilith, you know? What? There's nothing that says it's a one-time use, right?
Impressive. Unfortunately.
Because I don't trust her for shit.
Boom.
You have heard my warning.
Yeah.
If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it.
So that's why you have a boss
You
icon.
must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
Uh-huh. Let's go, boy.
I am the storm.
Oh. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. He's gonna die so quickly.
Know what it means to be.
Can this please be a recurring boss fight?
Return to your body. We are not finished.
But he is. Oh no, I'm bugged out. Did you see that?
Your strength. The what I offer is more of a curse than a gift.
Rathma!
I know the risks.
Oh, can we zoom out a little bit?
I know the risks. What are the pieces of Lilith's blade?
Oh,
where are the pieces of Lilith's blade?
One fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode. Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns.
Enough damn riddles.
I will set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself. With each step comes wisdom, and wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence. Lilith will never change. Do not let her change you.
You had a piece of me that could shape the world, and you chose weakness instead. Such a shame.
Why didn't you destroy the dagger completely?
I wanted to, but a dream stayed my hand. I saw the dagger, blazing like a spear, piercing the heart of a great evil. I tried to convince myself it meant nothing. But what if it did? What if fate had a purpose for her terrible gift? As much as I feared the blade, as much as I hated it. I would not turn a blind eye to fate.
There you go. Makes sense. Life on hit, movement speed, light and rest, sure. Willpower, life on kill, damage. Okay. Cool. What was that new set one? Practice technique. Attack speed, movement speed, gold, find bonus, kill experience. Up to 40% chance to deal poison damage, potion healing. Okay. Fun. Guess we can equip a better centerpiece there. Bonus kill experience. Up to 40% chance to deal poison damage. Physical resistance, max resistance. Yeah, sure. Don't need any of those anymore. Trash garbage. What's this? Distilled fear. Transmute into items found in the beast in Ice's hoard. What? The Horrodra cube can amalgamate this item. Okay, so that's how we're doing it now? Interesting. Oh, Lorath?
We know where to start looking.
Enshrined in Lycander. Hidden in his old abode. Who knows where that could be? Our new friends upstairs might know where to look.
Or our old friend inside might also know. I feel like this has to become a boss battle, a repeatable one in Endgame, because that was kind of cool. That'd be dope. Nice way to, like, keep Rothma in the game. Why am I suddenly not doing any damage?
Go with Ascara, sisters. Oh, good. You haven't run off yet.
Why am I not hitting anything? What the shit is going on? What is... I'm not hitting them. What the shit is going on?
We found what we needed.
And what exactly is that?
Information. A pathway to stopping Arkarat for good. And it starts in Lycander. Do you know of any place where the firstborn known as Rothma made his home?
The old stories say he loved these woods. There is an area not far, untouched for centuries. Odd statues guard the woods. You walk for hours and end up back where you began. We can begin our search there.
We?
You didn't think I'd just let you go, did you? You seem well-meaning for a proven criminal. That makes you the most dangerous kind of person to trust.
Real.
I will see for myself where your path leads.
Then let's move quickly.
Non-combat area? Oh. Oh.
Nobody walks.
Compa Druid? I don't know what that means. What's up, Boss Boru? Welcome to the stream. I'm just, like, trying to piece something together so that I can survive through the campaign. I haven't really, like, decided to go for, like, a specific thing. Since everything's reworked, I didn't look anything up beforehand. I just kind of took the stuff out of my chest that I was like, these things sound like decent passives. Now that everything is different, so I just put them all together. And, you know, results be damned. Just hoping something will do damage, kind of. Short sword is apparently new. so is that apparently. I don't feel like they're new. I feel like I've seen them, but sure, I'll take it. New thing for me, yes please. What do we have? Deal poison damage, all stats and potion healing. Okay, okay. But then again, I lose a lot of resistance if I remove these, so I could replace the 2% XP one. Like, it's not gonna be helpful, really. Let's do the one with poison damage. Why not? Back we go. To the untouched woods.
Tell me, how do you plan to kill Akarat?
An ancient blade, older than the firstborn.
And you need it because, if you are to be believed, Akarat is actually a primeval. Is that right?
Yes.
If he were a man, my dagger would have done the job in tennis. And we wouldn't be having this conversation now.
Chrane. Put one iron chunk. For some reason, I didn't get the ch sound right. Oh,
Morlu, Mephisto's demons. We fought them on Philios too. There's someone as well before. Watch for Akarat's servants.
did I get the same one? Beru of the Den Mother? Yep, I did. Oh, and they do different things. Okay, all stats, potion healing, full drop rate, chance to deal shadow damage. I feel like all stats is probably better. Then again, new expansion. I don't know what is good anymore. Sturdy pants. Okay. Wanna fish a little bit? Isn't that one of the fishes I need? Yep. I guess I'm gonna catch a second one in case he wants to take it. So that I can eat one of them. That's a huge fish. Nom nom.
One of Rothman's statues.
Hmm. The face seems younger, more childlike than the one in the archive, yet the body is that of an adult. Crude serpents are carved into the base, accompanied by the words, "No trespassers allowed."
He said you'd be here.
Drop your weapons. You address a captain of the Queen's Guard.
Do as he says, and you might still live.
My chosen have no need of life.
Does she hear him?
That voice.
Yeah.
Mephisto.
Their value lies in blood. Fools, are you so eager for the knife? Let them bleed.
Oh god, that is a giant-ass scorpion with a dude on it.
Abominations, straight from hell.
You've done so well today. Was that proof enough for you, Captain?
Yes. Zire's breath, yes.
Imagine if she still doubted.
We can't let Mephisto slow us down. Emo.
And you're right. No use sulking.
The Queen needs to know.
You think she'll listen?
To you? No. To me? She has to. In the meanwhile, if what you seek can kill that thing, then you'll have my aid in finding it.
The skeleton of that scorpion is really similar to the structure of Mephisto himself. I like that. That's very cool. Never made the connection that he kind of looks like a scorpion. Huh. Interesting.
If Rathma's abode is somewhere in here, it must be very old. Hopefully it's still intact, along with the dagger piece.
So this is Rothma's little hideaway. He'd often run off for days to escape me. His father. Everything. I was never able to find it.
Yeah, imagine being raised by both Lilith and Inarius.
Was that truly the Lord of Hatred's voice I heard?
Yeah.
That was it.
You've already talked to him, you know. But that voice is, you know, slightly more terrifying. Steve Bloom is perfect casting for it. Like, it's really, really good casting.
Adriana did speak of you, for what it's worth.
Oh?
She spoke of someone hungry for the fight, someone frustrated by the world, yet passionate about saving it.
Well, I was younger then.
Yeah, Mephisto having him cut her throat like that in that cutscene is fucking wild. So, yeah, I don't think there's any way for them to come back from that. So gnarly that it has fingers for horns on that helmet. Disgusting.
The way is blocked.
It was made by those who are dead.
Must be some way to break through it.
The short-lived adventure of Chrane the Druid. Super dead. Willpower, max life, all damage multiplier, shadow resistance. I feel like that's pretty decent. Time War statue. A riddle is carved deep into the stone. I see all, yet know nothing. All of Sanctuary is beneath me. What am I? See all, know nothing. All Sanctuary is beneath me. What am A sightless eye or something? Wait.
Foolish child.
That
A crude riddle. Rosmer must have made this when he was just a lad. Seems we're on the right path.
Okay, so the answer was mother. The other one was sky. Kind of want to go in there though, but I'm not allowed to. An ancient and crude painting of angels, demons, and human children. The name Linarian was written over one of the children, but at some point was crossed out, replaced with Rathma. Yeah.
I think the forest is where I feel safest, where I can really be me without being lectured. This might be the one place in all of Sanctuary that Mother doesn't know about, and I hope to keep it that way.
That was a quote from Lilith? Really?
This place is a damn wreck. Let's look for another statue.
It has been years since I played through the base game. Every season I'm just starting up in seasonal play just to do the reliquary and then hop games again. So.
You presume we are friends to ask me such a thing.
Huh.
When all this is over, if we can bear Skovos through this storm, ask me again, and I will answer.
I feel like we're all heading into hell together, so, you know, we might as well get to know each other. I don't think all of us are coming back from this, so...
Another one. We have descent.
As before, another riddle is carved into the statue. Sometimes I am the light that casts shadow. Sometimes I am the shadow. Which one am I really? Light, shadow, or both? Is it both because he's a man of angels and demons?
He's right for once.
An assortment of tiny wooden figures, a map of papyrus drawn in a child's hand. The decider a list of rules and 2 dolls labeled Mother and Linarian. They look seldom used despite the age of everything else. Purge the hate from her heart is written over and over on the statue. Seems to be a crude magical puppet, an attempt to change Lilith. Poor kid.
We made it through. I hope.
Pages of well-worn papyrus describing waking dreams of a snake-like being. The child was haunted by the entity's whispers and reflections in its scales. It seems some were things that had happened while you were yet to be. Well, some were yet to be. So is this him getting the prophecy? Some were things that had happened, well, some were yet to be, yeah. Yet to be.
Watch this. It doesn't look like the other riddles.
Seems Rathman knew if we got this far, nothing short of death would keep us away.
You cannot escape me. You cannot change me. If you cross this threshold, you shall know what I am. Fates. Rathma, Inarius, Lilith. The vibes of this place, immaculate.
Here it is.
How long has it lain here, lost to the world?
Page upon page filled with detailed experiments and studies of anatomy. Many of the scrolls are devoted to the study of creating figurines from clay and animating them with a spark of life. So, necromancy. We do know that he's the first necromancer, so it makes sense.
The magic here is more refined.
He came back to the place of his youth to hide my gift. How sentimental.
You don't have to sound so disappointed, Lilith. It is interesting that his necromancy skills might have originated from his desire to change the way his mom is, like change her nature. And that's why he studies like all these things, like anatomy and all that stuff. It's interesting. I like that. Faded inscription. Powerborn of hell begets corruption, yeah. Did I miss something by not talking to Lorath first?
What were the words Rathma used?
Power born of hell begets corruption. Denazis abithos korufa.
Never seen a blade hilt fashioned like that.
We have the first piece. Nerel will be proud.
That she would. Let me take a look at that hilt. Damn thing's older than any artifact the Vault's ever seen.
What was that?
Nothing
Bad
pleasant,
news.
I can assure you that. Come quickly.
Emotion outside, huh?
There you are.
Oh, another hand. Stubborn old gits.
You'll die like the rest.
Die. And it'll take you precious time to kill me.
So you're just here to slow me down.
And go. I'll handle this one.
Are you sure?
It's smarter this way. The further we get the blade from Mephisto's servants, the better.
Strengthen me, my lord. Give me one final gift. Healing and the end.
Whoa, that's cool. That's some real mythology shit right there. That's awesome.
We will be unstoppable.
Oh.
What is happening to me?
Well, some shit is going down.
There you are. What happened back there? You look a bit peaky.
Something wrong with me.
Wrong? How do you mean?
Like this.
Finally. Now we're alone.
Not like this.
Calm yourself. I don't intend to hurt you. Not yet. I just want to talk.
Get out of my head.
Easy. What's going on?
Lorath, we are running out of time. Get to Athalua. Find the blade. I can deal with this on my own. Trust me.
Are you sure? All right.
They are not well. If we leave them here...
They know what they're doing. And Mephisto's not going to give us any room to breathe. Besides, you need to tell Adriona what you saw here. Come on. Just stay safe, will you?
I have to find Lilith. Whatever is happening to me, she will know.
Lilith!
Lilith! Answer me. Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some advice. I've been enjoying this game, and I want to make it last. But Lilith, she's making this too easy.
Not good. Not good.
As we speak, she is tearing. That is why you can hear me now. She is killing you to get to me.
She would, you know? She would do that.
You know I speak the truth. She will burn a continent for a chance at my throat. One more dead mortal. Turn back. Forget. Only betray you in the end.
Silence.
This is very neat. I like this. Ooh. Eye pedestal. Come on, Lilith, we gotta have a conference. 8 out of 9. Let's go, Lilith. Let's talk. Come to Bergen.
By the oak. What has she done?
You cannot hide from me, Father. You thought you would strike when I was weak, win the war before it was fought. In your arrogance, you have left an opening.
You, leave. I do not require your presence.
Uh-huh.
Lilith, what is this?
I mean, this is inside of us, right?
Be here.
What do you mean? This is me.
This has gone far enough. Tell me what you're doing. Now.
Fine. I am bound to my father, and through me, he is bound to you.
He has wormed his way into your soul.
What?
I have been holding him at bay.
You've been doing more than that.
Yes, perhaps I have. Reach out your hand, find the thread, and pull. This is a memory. Not yours, not mine, but his.
Oh? You're stuck.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
Do you understand what I have done for us? We can see inside him. All his memories, all his wretched little secrets, ours to learn. Now leave me. If I am to look inside my father's heart, I must do it alone.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do.
You remember this moment. Mephisto rescued you. You can see yourself on the other side of the portal. You look so young. It's been 3 years.
I'm not leaving.
Do not be foolish.
This is my blood, my life. I risk them by my own will, not yours.
Then we walk into the moor together.
He knows we are here.
Yes, but he cannot stop us.
We might need to visit a doctor if this is what our insights look like.
He cherishes these memories, seals them away to be sipped as his cravings demand. Rip him open.
We're in a Hantu now, right?
I know this place. Travancal.
Yeah.
Travancal was one of his great victories, and also his greatest failure.
Sankakur.
Brothers and sisters, you've wandered
Never mind.
long in the dark, searching for a light that never shines. But I have heard your cries.
This is after he was taken
Brothers
over.
and sisters, you've wandered long in the dark, searching for a light that never shines. But I have heard your cries.
He puppeted the body of a holy man.
Yep.
The Zakharum Church did his bidding without question.
Hatred is pure. Hatred does not falter. It gives you purpose when all else fails. Let the fire in your hearts become a weapon. Hate the unbelievers. Hate the weak. Hate until there is nothing left but glory.
He sounds so pleasant. My goodness.
But my father made one mistake. He did not hide his nature. And eventually, the church devoured itself.
Oh.
What he failed to do in Travancore, he tries again in Scovos.
Did we not get a little conversation there at the end? Okay.
Why? What does he get out of this?
For all his schemes, my father is a simple creature. He wants to humiliate me, to make my children his. And he has already won their trust. The question is, what will he do with it? Come, we must press on.
I had hoped this would be a small ceremony, but it seems you have brought the whole world to my doorstep. Can you hear them? Calling your name? Akarat. The Zakaram wielded that name as a sword. Will you be that sword?
Of course not. The Zakarum didn't know their own history, not as the Ascari do.
You think compliments will win you my trust?
No. The truth will.
So is there something over on the right side there? Let's look at that before we move on. Just hopefully we're not missing anything, you know? We want to know all the things. Oh, yeah, look at that. What's that?
You know I am the one within that girl. And
oh, it's the guy from the Haunt too.
Capable of. Very soon, the girl will lose control. One of your own will die. And in that moment, you will know it all could have been avoided. Accept my bargain, or accept your fate.
Welcome to my home away from home.
What does that mean, my guy? So if this character here would have spoken, to me that would have confirmed that he would have shown up later in the story. But the fact that he doesn't speak makes it a little more ambiguous. So that is probably for the best. But it also has me leaning more towards he's not coming back, but you know, could be a misdirect at that point. Interesting. Because if I'm not misremembering, that's the guy that was pissed at us at the end of the first expansion.
The deeper he sinks his fangs, the more shall be revealed to us.
You should have told me the truth.
Lilith coming down doing moves? Hell yeah. So what's over here?
Hold. I have seen this place before.
Oh yeah? Oh?
This is where it began.
Oh!
Where I
Whoa.
Why did Mephisto create you?
He desired a weapon. All his malice, all his base cunning. He folded it into me, like a smith shaping a blade.
She looks cooler red, though.
What was it like to be his daughter?
It was a duel. One mind pitted against another. The Hells feared our games, for they knew only one thing mattered to us. Victory. He took great pleasure in it, as did I.
Why did you turn against your father?
Because I finally understood him. All he wanted was a stage upon which to play out his little perversions. And everything he made was built for that purpose. Including me. I chose to make something beyond him, beyond myself. And he would not abide that.
Tear away compassion. It breeds defiance. Cut free the weight of mercy. Bind her heart in hatred and call her mine.
My first breaths.
Interesting. Very interesting. Clean out the inventory a little bit. So I guess I could keep going and do it like this. This. Then we know that the first row can be thrown away, if need be.
We are getting closer. I can feel something. Something my father valued greatly.
No more.
Tyrael? No, Inarius, of course.
Much to hope for.
Of course it's Inarius. That sounded so much like Tyrael though at first. Okay, now this is for sure gonna be Inarius. He tortured him for eons.
Mephisto, release me! The heavens will come.
Dear Inarius, chained in father's dungeon.
Look at that.
He was kept here for centuries.
Leave me, please.
When did this happen?
This all happened an age ago. Long before I returned to Sanctuary. Long before I killed Inarius.
How did Mephisto capture Inarius?
The heavens gave him up. They sent him to be caged in hell, with Mephisto as his jailer.
It's all kind of messed
This
up.
was his punishment for creating humanity.
Why would Mephisto choose to remember this?
He probably relishes it.
A fine question. Inarius was tortured here, and perhaps eventually his frailty won out. You told him something, didn't you?
I think you did.
I beg of you.
What did you tell him?
No more.
Speak!
No more!
Oh, give me an Inarius boss fight, please. Please.
Ye shall wear your face no more. I sent you to the void, and there you remain.
Yes.
Chain him!
With what? Okay. Sure.
How did he break? Do not let up. Weakness is his nature, and it always makes itself known.
How did he break you? Was it the fear you felt in your son's shadow? Was it the shame of what you created? Oh my god. Can I please have this as a reoccurring boss fight? That'd be great.
Ariel, Naphael, Tyrael, I beg of you.
That's awesome.
Aid me.
Silence him! Now!
Him naming the angels that supported keeping humanity alive. Oh my god. This might be the... this might be where my character's frailty really becomes a problem. That orb thing there. Forgive your benighted son.
Chain him! How did he break you? Was it the fear you felt in your son's shadow? Was it the shame of what you created? Do not let up. Weakness is his nature, and it always makes itself known.
Damn. Roasted.
Ariel, Naphael, Tyrael, I beg of you, aid me.
Silence him! Now!
Oh crap. Well, that's gonna be a problem. That is so bad. Okay, well, I'm also not using 2 of my items, so...
Chain him! How did he break you? Do not let up. Weakness is his nature, and it always makes itself known.
Hi? What are you doing out here on the side?
beg of you, aid me.
Silence him now.
Okay. Freaking out, losing control. Okay, there we go.
Tell me, was it the city you buried at the bottom of the sea? Come, it is time we learned the truth.
Was it the city you buried at the bottom of the sea? Was it the curse you brought upon your own children?
What did you tell him? Answer me.
I told him how it began, how we made this world, the birth of our children, the pools of creation.
All our secrets.
These pools, what are they?
They are the font of life, from whence you draw your nature.
You worm! You do not even realize what you have done, do you? Our children stand at a precipice, and it is because of you! Come, we leave the fool in memory, where he belongs.
Father's visage. Can I just, once again, just state how goddamn good Inari's voice actor is. Holy shit. He's so good. That's a new axe. Cool. Well, bye-bye, Inarius, you big loser.
Inarius called the pools of creation the font of mortal life. What did he mean?
The pools are the birthplace of humanity, where the seed I planted within Inarius finally bloomed. All people are connected to the pools. They give you life, and they were a secret we vowed never to reveal.
What happens if Mephisto makes it to the pools?
I do not know. Shall he taint the pools and forever change your nature? Shall he destroy the pools and all people with it? No, these are the ways of his brothers. Whatever my father intends, it is far worse.
So he's not gonna change our nature, and he's not gonna destroy us. What else, though?
The pools of creation. My father brings them here in the thousands. All those desperate people, begging for salvation. And he shows them the water, glimmering in the dark. No! No, this cannot be!
Whoa.
You know what he's planning.
They do this to themselves. They bathe in the pools. They unknowingly become a part of his ritual to taint the waters. And they corrupt the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion because they are weak, stupid, and gullible. My children. This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all I have made, all of it, is nothing. I've seen enough. We must leave now.
So it's just to do all this to her. I mean, it makes sense. He sees her as an actual, like, person, I guess, and he sees us as nothing. So this is all just trying to, you know, show her how useless her work is. That's messed up. Father of the Year goes to...
Now we know your father's plan.
It is a strange thing to have given my children so much, and see so little returned.
Mm-hmm.
Have you found the blade?
Only its hilt. A friend is looking for the rest.
No, you are looking for it. I shall not trust your allies with something so important. Go.
Wait, Lilith. What we did here, it will come at a cost. Mephisto has his teeth in me now, and he won't let go. What will happen to me?
Nothing, for I shall hold him at bay. You did well today. You are the only weapon I have left, and so long as we are bound together, I shall protect you. Now go.
Seems oddly sweet.
Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hells be damned. We would not face the end empty-handed.
The soil, the seed, the fruits. They are gargantuans. Nice. The giant trolls you fight at the beginning of Diablo 2. That's awesome. It's great. Love that. Seems like we have a tiny area here that's currently undiscovered.
Perhaps a prize inside.
There's some down there. Something up there. Let's find the last area and see what that does for us. Probably not much, but you know, might as well when we're here. How much is left to explore this area? Oh, it only says the entirety of the Scovus Isles. Okay. So not area by area. Bonus experience and all stats. Fish. What else can we find here? A guy? Was unexpected. Oh, well. Let's sell a bunch of shit. I'm also starting to think about the fact that I know that we're getting the cube, which makes me think about why we would get the cube, which makes me theorize about where the story's going, which makes me really curious and excited about what it might be about to happen for us to be in possession of the cube. As always, don't say anything regarding that. That is me just speculating on where the story could be going.
You know where to find me.
I don't want any hints. I don't want any confirmations or denials. Just me spitballing.
Here's what remains.
Grand, right. That's a thing. Yeah, I wonder. Oh, that helmet has cooldown on it with max life, and I feel like it might be useful. Though some of these probably aren't.
Back to it then.
Okay, so it's not the blacksmith that makes mythic uniques? It is. Okay. Just didn't appear here until I hit max level. Well, let's make one and see what happens. Hey, that's not too bad. You know what? That's not a bad one to get. Unfortunately, it doesn't have an ancestral roll on it for some reason. But that is very nice. It's a lot of armor. When you would be dealt fatal damage, instead you heal to full life, gain a barrier, and knock back close enemies. This can only occur once every 6 minutes. And that is nice. It's not at all a bad first pull, gotta say. That's really nice. I guess I can just, like, get rid of these. Like, their lower item power. Like, they might still be good, but I have one here, so I don't know. It's might as well just destroy them. 2 grandfathers with the same role.
Step up to my anvil, taken apart, melted down.
12 resplendent sparks? For 3? What the shit? You get 4 each? Why? That's wild. 14?
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
Uh-huh.
Excellent find.
Sure. Aw, it's the sword I didn't want. Jesus. Okay. Well, Yeah. Are the numbers different? No. The damage reduction is because it's a, yeah, because it's a change roll there. But the armor upgrade with 100 difference, like in with a difference of 100. I guess I'll do that. To get all the, 900 item power ones. Do they not come with like the greater affix rolls anymore? Is that gone? No, they have the, yeah, they have the better rolls. Interesting.
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
9. Okay.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Man, hey, that has a greater affix. Nice. But it's on max life. Maybe that's not too bad. Okay. So we got an upgrade there. That's fun. Very fun. Get rid of the perdition. Get rid of this thing. Well, this is already like 900. Maybe I'll just do this. Keep both of them in case for dual wielding purposes, I guess. 800, 800, 9. Okay, so we're missing the Grandfather and Harlequin's Crest, I guess. Might be others. It's also Tyrael's Sword. We don't have that yet. I also don't know if I can actually craft that or if I, like... Here's my thing, right? Where the idea of the cube is what's throwing me a little bit. So here's my speculation for what might happen here. And I don't want any response to this whatsoever. I'm just telling you this so you know where my brain is at right now. My thought process right now is that somehow we are going to have to get the Horadric Cube. The only person I know who has any tie to the Horadric Cube whatsoever is Tyrael. We know that Eldruin, his sword, is a mythic unique. So, I'm like, is this the time? Like, is this when we're actually getting Tyrael back? And that's why we get the cube? And should I finish the expansion story before trying to get more mythic uniques? Like, could his sword be locked behind the completion of the story? That's like where my brain is at right now. But I want nothing in response to that. Just so you know where I'm at with my thought process, you know? Just got Tyrael Might, Masterworked it with a greater affix health. Oh, Masterworked hit damage reduction. God damn. Masterworking it. Interesting. So if I did this, because this is like the master defense item, you know? So if I masterwork this,
that is Ascari craftsmanship.
it's 25 out of 25. So if we roll, we masterwork a random affix, right? What I would like the most is probably damage reduction.
That is Ascari craftsmanship.
700 resist to all elements. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. What do you mean I have none of these? I had a bunch from my paladin. What do you mean I have none? How? What? Why do I not have any of those? I had a bunch of them from the season. You can reroll? Yeah. It was like this in the last season. But why is this resource gone? I had a bunch of those. What? Should I maybe log into that character and check? Toughness 47k, 56. That's better. That is a higher number. So yeah, I guess let's destroy this one. Is it gonna give me more because it's masterworked? Is that what's going on? No, it gave me 4. Okay. Maybe because it's masterworked? I don't know. Sockets. Boom. Come on. Boom. There you go. Yeah, so travel to next area. So instead of doing that immediately, what if we log into my paladin and see what he has in his inventory to try and make sense of what's going on with all the stuff. Arthas! Mr. Doom. Doom guy. The Doom armor fits the not the paladin, the barbarian perfectly. Like, speaking of the berserk armor stuff we talked about yesterday.
I do miss her.
95% damage reduction in my tooltip. That's wild. We have no spells. We have absolutely nothing. The Tree of Whispers. Do I have any of those now? No, I still have 0. Why? For why? Makes no sense. Used to have a bunch of shit here. Well... I guess we start going through summoning items. Oh, did I use up most of my materials? That makes sense. Let's combine it with what I had left from the base inventory. Greater lair key. You turned, yeah. No, I know I turned my like Eternal Realm materials into keys. I remember that. This is like what I'm talking about now is the paladin I'm on was my seasonal character from last season. So the like parts he had here is what I had on me from the last season that is now in the Eternal Realm. That's what I'm referring to. But it seems like I used most of these 4 lair bosses at the end of last season, so he didn't have that many in his inventory as I expected him to have. That is what I'm referring to. Okay. This is just garbage, I guess. I'll keep... Do we still do this? The butcher thing? Seems like it. Let me do this then. Give them to my druid. This still seems to be usable as well. I guess, yeah, he can keep the materials in his inventory, and if we find any in another character's inventory, we'll just give them to the paladin. He can turn them over. That way we don't have to spend any inventory space on that.
I've many fine pieces, rare and beautiful. Another time, then.
Sure. There's some runes. I don't want to do this for the sake of readability. Then we take this, put it there. Yeah, now I have like the story weapons in the inventory. We have Neirel's, well, the knife she stabbed Mephisto with. We have Akarat's sword from the first expansion. We have Karthus' hammer, Karthus being the paladin from Diablo 2, and we have his shield. I'm just keeping them because it's, you know, cool. Little significance there for the story of their world. It's fun. Your warlock is 200% movement speed. That is wild. That's awesome. Ugh. Mace of Kingly Work. I still don't know how I got this, where I got it from, but it's cool, I guess. More betrayer husks. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, let's put them in this tab. Yeah, did these go in, like all of them go in the stacks? That one didn't. Huh. Okay. Those didn't either. Okay. Yeah, here's the same like quality re-rolling stuff from last season. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that Wing Strike is not as good anymore. Because that thing wrecked. It looks like they still have some of the same things. Or most of it? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, this was my guy last season. Like, holy shit, he did so much damage. It was so good. And all I did was run. And everything died around him. Let's see, Wing Strike. Has to be here, though. Right. Right. Is it just a passive now? Arbiter's Wing Strike. Okay, so it's Arbiter. Yeah. Okay, there you go. That was it. Arbiter gains increased damage, apply vulnerable, apply judgment. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the paladin right now, but it's cool to see some of the new stuff. It doesn't look all that different. like in the tree and stuff like that. But yeah, very cool. Oh, it's yeah, still the same. I'm still confused where you know, all my Neatheron went. It makes little sense to me, but I don't know. Maybe they took it because it's now a max level resource, and I don't know. I have to earn that shit. I don't know. Shop. Something here is new.
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
A warlock thing, probably. Yep, 2 of them. Another Castlevania thing. The hair. The hair is the headpiece. That's so funny. That's cool. Ooh. That is cool looking. Now that's a warlock. God damn, I love the helmets. That's freaky looking. It also looks like a lot of this is inspired by the Mephisto wolf thing. Weapons are okay, I guess, but goddamn. The loot filter is account wide? Hell yeah. That's awesome. Good shit. So 200 platinum, I'd get 350. I would need 1350. So I need 1500 for all of this. Or 1,000 to unlock the thing. Okay. Console can't import via code, so manually making them is as good as we get it. Really? You can't do... My god, why? Are they not allowed to do a code? Oh, hell yeah. Can we look at the etched armor for this? I feel like it's going to be peak. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that. That's so good. The paladin is now a gladiator. What's this? Legging of Casharus. Ooh. Ooh. And the short sword? Don't know why that's a thing, but yeah. So I made some like custom paladin looks when I started playing. Let me maybe swap the sword over to something else so it doesn't look insane when we're looking at some ensembles here. So this was my starter armor. I don't know why it's... Oh, it's because the sword actually looks like that. So my starter armor for Paladin looked like this. Took one of the earlier item sets. It's like, yeah, this is my Paladin starting out. That's what he looks like. Then when he travels to like Act 2 and there's desert themes, this is what he looks like. Then when things go a bit crazy in the Hawzar and all that stuff, there's swamps and stuff, he starts looking like this. And then towards the end of his journey, you know, starts... The wings, I think I just added later when I was, you know, free roaming a little bit at the end of the season. But yeah, the armor itself for like finishing up the story, being like, yeah, like just a dope guy having defeated Lilith. And then I started doing the, you know, Doom appearance. I never did the story as the Paladin. I just, like, that was my way of thinking for putting these together. If I were to give him like a, you know, a backstory. But I never actually went through and did the story with the Paladin. But I do want to do that because I'm really curious about the voice acting. But yeah, let's... I guess let's quickly go through the inventories of my alts, I guess, and see if they have more of the endgame resources that I want to... this is the guy I'm going through the story with. He's level 10. So, as you can tell, I haven't done much on the opening. That's about it. Just seeing if there's shit in here that we want to... that we need to send, like dungeon keys and stuff. He doesn't have them. That makes sense. Pernunos. We can't copy and paste. They're all 200 plus. Whoa. They're all 200 plus digit codes. That's wild.
This is fine, as far as towns go.
That. Whoa. Bunch of dungeon tokens and whatever the hell this is. Oh, bravest series of dungeons? Okay.
What's left, you ask?
I don't have this appearance. Interesting. Don't know why I have a bunch of ancestral gear in my inventory, but I'm not gonna bother with that now. Such a cool looking mace. So nice. Hoku.
I've many fine pieces. Rare, fine deal.
Again, a bunch of equipment in the stash, but, you know. I can hide the weapons now, right? So when I eventually equip a sword on this guy... but it's not working? Hide weapon, yeah. Weapon is hidden when unused by current skill, yeah. Is it because I'm in town that it's showing it? Or because I don't have any skills? I do that, and then I do... or I swap it. Here we go. If I do that. And then I go here and I hide the thing. Still holding it. So that system doesn't work? Question mark of hiding the items. Weapon is hidden when unused by current skill. They're all showing, so I don't fucking know. He has no items. I've probably done this before, I think, with all my characters, so that's probably why they don't have anything. So I'll just go back to the main man. And we'll keep going. For you. Is that a paladin? You see the lag right here? Even my... Yeah, even OBS is stuck. Diablo, why do you do this? There you go. This only happens with this game, by the way. Yeah. One of those. Jeweler.
Fresh ingredients. All right. Behave yourself.
Alchemist. Anything new? Anything different? Oh, is this so I can spend the resources on something? Oh, wait, there's... What? There's one elixir. Wait. No power, but high sell value.
Very potent.
Armor, thorns, experience. This works, though. Why does that one still work? Increase armor and thorns. Experience increased. Why? Increase lightning, cold, and poison rest by 7% for all nearby players. Increase experience. Okay, so that still works too.
Careful. It might be spicy for you.
So it's not just... It's now just one for each, I guess. It's weird. I also didn't salvage the gems I had.
Best potions in scope.
Because I never took the jeweler.
From creation, destruction.
Okay, let's go back to where we are heading. I want my character to ride a wolf. Please, that'd be dope. Oh, we can't go here? Okay. Sure. I'll take a hint and go the other way. Do the gargantuans not have sound effects? Like, do they not growl or anything? Xandaros. Ooh, stronghold. Huh. You know, I could do this. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's do this.
What's this? Another young challenger come to prove their worth. Alright. Let's see how long you last.
What is this?
My brave young fool. Built to touch one's limits in glorious. 3 trials await. Let's get to it. Into the fire. You know, it never burned hot enough for my liking.
Feels a little Muspelheim in God of War.
Decent footwork.
done. World boss spawning soon.
At least I've seen outside, and then let's on to the next.
When is the world boss? 15 minutes. Siri? Timer 12 minutes. Go. That way we can get to the world boss on time.
What was that?
Just some unfinished business. Nothing that concerns me yet.
Concerns you yet. Great. Wonderful.
The trial of stone. By Ascana. And the hard woman she was. She never once showed me mercy.
Who is this guy?
Fine work. Moving on.
Moving on.
Now Carcius.
Oh.
He likes his games. Face the mirror. Choose your reflection.
Did you say his name was Carkeys?
Interesting choice. 2 out of 3. You might just have it in you, child. Shut up down there. Rank with horrors from the bottom of the sea. You can think. Eat him alive! You're hungry.
Well, at least I'm not dying all the time as soon as someone hits me anymore. That's good. We finally hit survivability. Incredible.
One more bout. You've got this.
He became my hype man, apparently. That's fun.
Only Zire could convince you. I'll be damned! No one has bested all 3 trials. Not since me! Only the big one remains. Strong. Strike him down. He will be a legend. This is it, Druid. Don't let me down.
He called me out for what I am. Yay! Okay, what are we fighting? Elemental Amalgam. Okay.
Keep it up! For the love of sanctuary, keep it up!
Ah, that's fun. Scion of Water, Scion of Flame.
You beautiful bastard! I am redeemed!
Who are you?
But the glory belongs to you. Enjoy it. Nothing lasts forever. Not for we moments.
Wait! Don't go! Who were you?
Leaves behind a note of dick butt. movement speed. Interesting.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Why do you keep saying that? What do you mean with that, man? Right here, what's the point of that saying? It makes no sense. We're in the middle of nowhere.
Imagine
Dude.
the stories behind those scars.
I love being here, dude. I live here. Like, what? We're in the middle of hell. Scopos. Scopos? It's one stronghold down. Got a skill point? For... Oh, for the area? Oh. Oh. Wait, it's actually worth doing this? In this area? Huh. Okay, good. That's very good. Nice. Chronicles of Creation.
Battlefield. And a fresh one at that. I need to find it.
You need to find the second piece of my blade.
Well, the two are connected.
He came here to find it. There must be someone who's seen him.
Go quickly. This place is dying.
That's clear. There's a town up ahead.
This is not where we die! What's your purpose here?
They saved us, Captain.
My question stands.
You needed help. I need to find someone. Loreth Nar.
What? That old fool who cut our queen's throat? I suggest you leave his fate to the drowned, along with the rest of the island. The entire Amazon Legion is marching west to follow Akarat by order of the Queen. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Captain, Athalua is our home. Can we really just abandon it?
The Queen commands and we obey.
Drowned! Drowned sighted!
Form ranks!
So she's still with Akarat. Creation thinks her new Lilith statues are... Oh, it's what... Oh, okay. I did see one of those yesterday. Okay. But I didn't solve it, I guess. I turned it, and then I couldn't turn it anymore, and then I saw nothing else around, so I just walked away.
I can't go with you. I need to find Laura.
Last I saw your old fool, he was riding like hell for the Temple of Courage. Thought I was with him. Ancients know why. Go with fortune. And thank you.
Don't mention it. I guess I'll go up here to the town.
An old...
Oh, an old man in a single
drowned invasion. What will you do if you find them both dead?
Shut up, Philip.
Where the hell is the watch matron? Died an hour ago. Get back to your post.
Yeah, I only saw the one statue when I was looking at it, so that's why I walked away from it. I was like, I don't see anything else to click, so I'm just not gonna stop. Keep moving. So I can do that. Ooh. Roderick Resin. Well, I do have duplicates of this, so I guess I can destroy one of them. Only 25?
I thought they'd be more generous with that, but apparently not.
19 mythic uniques, goddamn.
The queen will come back. Yeah, the queen will come back.
Remember when this game came out and they were like, mythic uniques might never drop for some people. You know? I remember when the first one dropped and everyone was like, oh! Okay.
Turn back! The temple is overrun!
Okay.
Protect our people! Let no drowned pass!
Oh, it's Thara.
Push them back into the temple! Keep formation!
Into the temple? Oh yeah, they're coming from inside the temple. God damn. The call's coming from inside the temple.
Behind us, on the stairs.
Did Lorath sneak past somehow? Ooh, set charm.
Now, seal the gates. Lock the rest inside. There you are. Was the road from Lycanthus so long?
Well, stuff's happened. But, you know, it's fair to ask.
What happened, Thara? Where's Lorath?
Well, he was alive when I saw him last. We arrived in Athalua together, so the drowned had invaded. So, we rode straight here to counsel the queen. She was furious when she saw him. Ordered me to stay outside while they spoke in her tent. I could not help overhearing.
There's a world boss in 3 minutes?
I know Akarat's tricks. Temptation and corruption. The same bloody game over and over. He is death. My friend. I let him use me. I'm sorry.
You call Akarat death? Only one has ever left me bleeding out on the floor. You are a failed guardian of your land, your people, your legacy. I won't be. Stay on Athalua and condemn yourself. But I will suffer sparing you no longer.
With that, my queen marched the legion to follow Akarat. I couldn't stop her. She believes he is the only hope for our isles, worth leaving this one to burn. Only a fraction of us stayed to defend it. I tried to bring Lorath with me, but he would not be moved. He might still be sitting in the Queen's camp.
Damn.
I am needed on the eastern flank. May we all meet again.
Nobody talks anymore.
Well, that's a cool little cutscene. I like that. Where is it? Come on, 1 minute. Oh, there's only a few seconds remaining. Here we go. Spawning in. Let's go. Someone's doing poison damage or something. There you go. 25 seconds. Boss trophy. 900s.
I appreciate that.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Willpower, crit strike chance, physical damage multiplier, nice. Willpower, resource, spirit on kill, lucky edge. Well, I mean, it's pretty okay. Ooh. Storm skills no longer cost spirit to cast. Casting a storm skill consumes all available spirit to increase storm skill damage. Per spirit consumed for 2 seconds. Gain cyclone armor for free. Okay. Cyclone armor grants damage reduction and triggers when close enemies damage you. This effect can only happen every 10 seconds. Affected by cooldown reduction. Okay. Storm skills have 20% chance to double cast and 5% chance to triple cast. Double cast gains 100% damage bonus. Triple gains 300% damage bonus. Nice. Movement speed, potion healing. So the rolls on that weren't great, I guess, but... Ooh, total armor. Ooh. Crafting material drop rates. 4% chance to daze. 4% chance to freeze. Cold resistance. Intriguing. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played a game that's felt like it's dealt with really like low chance drops in the same way that WoW and Diablo 2 did. I agree with that. It feels like they had it like nailed the formula for like really, really rare items, and I've never really seen it successfully recreated. It's weird. But it also feels like if a game comes out now, the player base has, you know, no patience for a super rare item to even exist like that. So they will complain to the developers until it's changed. And no longer, you know, is an actual difficult to obtain item, and the devs will listen and they will change it.
Look what it
So I feel like that is also to the detriment of stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. It's just the acceptance of such systems has basically gone away. What the hell is this? That's what the nightmare sigils look for Scovos. That's awesome. It's dope. Earn Herodic Charms. Interesting. So those don't stack with anything. Earn legendary equipment, runes, flare boss, publicites. Like, they're probably outdated now, I guess. I don't know. I'll put them to the side here, and we can see where new tributes end up landing. I wouldn't call it good either. It's pure predatory design to keep you coming back and gamble again next reset. I think as far as World of Warcraft goes, yeah, because you pay a monthly subscription. But for like Diablo 2, you have the game, so like when that came out, it wasn't really in their interest to necessarily keep you engaged over and over and over again. That wasn't really the way the gaming industry worked yet. So in that one, I feel like it's more just for the sake of things being rare and like there being a chase for something. But for games with the subscription, yeah. Because they're incentivized to keep you playing, and if, you know, if it takes forever to find a thing, they earn more money because you play longer to collect the thing. Okay, back to the story. We did the world boss thing. Now let's go back to it.
Where the hell is the watch matron? Died an hour ago. Get back to your post.
Jesus.
I give my blade to wisdom. I give my heart to life. I give my blood to courage. Courage, yes. Be brave, girl.
Diablo 2 needed people invested to sell expansion packs and keep people playing ladder. Sure. But I don't think I don't think Tyrell's might is the reason that happened. Like, I don't think the decades sometimes long chase for specific items, I don't think that's what kept ladder going necessarily. It's like when a new ladder comes out, everything begins again, and if you're still farming for the item, like nothing's changed, but besides you having to redo to get to the point where you can farm for the item again. So I don't really, yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't see the connection between like years and year-long grinds for that. Oh,
I've got you. Hold on.
Okay, here we go.
You lost your mind. You could have been killed.
And what if I had? What difference would it
Boy is
make?
distraught.
You can't let Mephisto win. We can't. I need you with me.
Yeah. Just as Elias needed me. And Donan. And Nerel. And now Adriana. I'd only to warn her about Mephisto, and ended up slashing her throat. She was right. Given every chance, I have failed my people and my duty as Haradrim. I am not worthy of the mark.
Don't leave that there. Bring it. Tyrael, if you ever needed to show up, now's the time.
Why won't they ever listen? Oh. There you are. I was wondering when the tree would send you.
Back! Back! Get away from him!
Don't bother. This is my fate.
Laura, is that you?
Oh my god.
Mephisto.
No. No, no. No, 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 no. Thank you.
You have let his hate cloud your eyes.
Tyrael with a beard. Oh. My boy. Still human. Kind of.
You once knew a better way.
I'm sorry.
You look so cool.
I've made a mess of things. The Haradrim are gone. Mephisto is winning. Nothing I have done has...
Easy, old friend. All is not lost.
Can't believe he's here.
Old friend, who are you?
You know, as long as I've lived, I've never known how to answer that question.
I'd like you to meet Tyrael. Once an angel, now a mortal man.
He's still immortal.
Founder of the Haradric Order, and a sorely missed, very old friend.
I've aged better than you.
Aye, that you have. But where have you been? I tried to find you.
I was in the West, doing what I could for the people there. I'm afraid the years slipped away from me. Until one morning, a bird landed at my feet. It brought a message from someone called Neyrelle. She warned that Mephisto was coming to Skovos, but Loreth Nar would be in pursuit. She said you would be with him, the stout-hearted druid who saved her soul. I had hoped to meet her. Did she not come with you?
Her duty is done.
I see. It is past time I did mine.
I'm kind of in disbelief that he's here.
There are too many. Shield your eyes. Be still. Let me see it. I'm fine. You're bleeding. Badly. We need to bind these wounds, then find you a bed. The Athalua garrison is close enough. We'll get moving in a moment.
I've met an angel before. You seem different.
Perhaps because I'm not an angel. Not anymore, at least.
I wish you were.
The heavens didn't like him helping mankind, so he tore off his own wings, cast himself down to live as a mortal here in the muck with us. Very dramatic.
It looked cool.
I've had my moments. What other angel have you met?
Inarius.
And you call me dramatic?
You've been in the West all this time. Why?
Loreth and I parted when his beard was still brown.
Damn.
We had just settled into the vault in the Mistral Woods.
A better time. Hopeful.
Those years passed like days. My body slowed, my reflection changed, and I became aware of time in a way I had never known.
You felt it running out?
Once we had the vault in order, I found my excuse to leave. You had S2R well in hand, but the West... the West needed me. So I wandered from Kingsport to the Dreadlands and back. I helped where I could, never stayed long, and still, time caught up with me. I confess I heard rumors of demons returning to S2R, but
What, Tyrael?
Why didn't you join us against Lily?
I told myself I'd make the journey, that I needed time to prepare, but I was lost, in doubt and fear. Had I made the right choices? What happened in my absence? Who might I have saved had I not been so
human?
You excuse me too easily.
I excuse nothing. You'll have to make it up to us.
Nero's message convinced you to come. What changed?
Of all the wonders I've seen, I am confounded by that bird. No idea how it found me. It might have happened in a dream, but the message was real.
Yeah.
Here was a determined young woman reminding me, in the language of my order, to fulfill my duty to this world. I felt like such a fool.
Aye. She had a way with that.
We should get going. Can you walk?
Much as I'd rather not.
Come along, old friend. We've laid about long enough. Stay together and move quickly. The drowned would love another chance to swarm us.
After what you just did to them?
I can only do so much. I am not what I used to be.
Together, then.
Okay, they follow me. Okay.
Those crows are following us.
It's a battlefield. The damn things are everywhere.
Indeed.
He's already suspecting the tree.
Strangers approaching.
It's Tyrael with a wounded man.
Inside them, quickly.
They know you.
I've been doing what I can for them. Not enough.
They know you.
This is it. Let's set you down.
Oh, shite!
Now tell me, what mad idea brought you to Athalua?
Well, wait till you hear this.
We're searching for a weapon to use against Mephisto.
What sort of weapon?
A bone from the body of Lilith, fashioned into a blade. Since broken into pieces.
We found one of them. Another is said to be hidden here, on this island.
Does Mephisto know of this?
He does.
That could explain the drowned. He might very well have sent them to stop you from finding it. Any leads?
Maybe. There is a place to the south where legends say the drowned first arose. The Foundering Caverns.
We must speak with the Amazons about them. Ask for recent reports. Let's find who's in charge. As for you, Lorath, rest.
I don't see how.
For you?
West March, 1287.
West March 1287. Oh, the drink. An aged port wine from the Kingdom of Westmarch, well traveled and yet still sealed. Well, Westmarch is when we first met you, Lorath, so that's kind of cool.
Our island is finished, Leodora. Dead!
You want to go? Go! Follow the Queen. Leave our home to burn.
The drowned have cut us off. We either break through together or stay and die.
Captains, we may have found another way.
We must go to the Foundering Caverns. What's the situation there?
Situation? You're talking about the source of every arse-rotten drowned in Otalua.
We sent scouts to the caverns when this all started, but
none
none
returned.
What do you hope to achieve there?
You cannot be entertaining this. Going to the caverns is suicide. The best they'll do is provoke them.
Tyrael has proven himself a capable ally.
Captains!
And we have fought side by side since we were spear maidens. Listen to me. We need to leave.
I would not abandon this island.
The northeast wall. We're under attack.
Let's go.
Look alive, sisters! Shields, spears, bows!
Help the wounded.
You heard him. Go.
Oh. Outside of town. Come on now, come on now. Two towers done. I'm glad I don't get one shot anymore.
A second wave. That statue is calling to the drow.
Oh.
Something inside it. creature here. It was filled with Mephisto's hatred. We must put a stop to this. Let's find the captains.
Yeah. Where do we go? Ariel. Did we lose the other captain?
Captain, we must speak of the Foundering Caverns.
The drowned took a swing at me. I didn't see it. Leodora pushed me out of the way.
May she walk with Ascara. But more will follow her if we do not act.
Lorath?
Fine. The caverns. What is it you propose?
Empty them. Draw the wretches out into the open and crush them. All at once.
You should be resting.
Someone had to tend to the wounded. What would it take, Captain?
Call out the drowned? We'd need every Amazon left on the island. And most of what we had went to the eastern flank.
That's where Thara went. If we ride there and gather her Amazons...
We'll have what we need.
My friend, your wounds have opened.
So they have. You two go then. Back to bed before the crows start circling.
Come, my friend.
Yeah, you want to talk about Lorath a little bit?
My friend.
Ooh.
The former Archangel of Justice. How might he react if he learns I live inside you?
I feel like he would probably be cool with it.
Hold a moment.
Yeah, let's talk about everything going on.
Ariel?
You are troubled. I can feel it.
There is something you should know. But...
It's about the crows, isn't it? They aren't following us now. It is Lorath they want. I know it is not your place to tell me. Your reluctance does you credit. I will speak to Lorath when the time is right. If some curse has befallen him, we will face it together.
How sweet.
It is.
Defend!
Does he have a horse, or does he just super run? He super runs, okay.
I strike you down.
Keep formation!
No mercy!
Damn it! Here! Under here!
Can I speak to her now? No? Why? Hello? Well, he's like a bug. There is no Cal level. Thank you, game. We know there hasn't been one for years. Maybe they've added one now? I don't know. Still can't flicker. Maybe if we get rid of these newly spawned in enemies, I can. Nope. Well, that sucks. She like locked in combat or something? Is that what's happening? I'm guessing that means I'm gonna have to re-log to get her to talk. That's... ah, man, that's so dumb. Oh my god. Well... so dumb. Thankfully, we only have to run back out to her. It's not that far. If that happened during a longer quest, that would have been so frustrating. Speak with the captains. I have to talk to them again? Checkpoints are fascinating.
The drown took a swing at me.
Back to bed before the crows start circling.
Come, my friend.
My friend, the former Archangel of Justice. How might he react if he...
Hold a moment. You are troubled.
How sweet.
It is. Alright, hopefully this works now.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Damn it! Here! Under here!
Okay, she was supposed to run down here. There we go.
You've seen Captain Thara.
Whoever you are, you're just in time. Captain Thara's group needs aid.
Where?
East, the bridge of Portamos. If it falls, Themis is next.
Bless you, soldier. We're off.
My dearest Leodora, we waited as long as we could for your Amazons. We drowned, they were coming, and soon not even Themis will be safe. We have boarded up the house your great-grandmother built, and packed all that we could to go west, to follow Hakarat. Mama and I hope to see you there. We love you, Leo.
Well.
Fortune finds you. You're a sight for weary eyes, my friend. You and your handsome companion.
Oh!
Tyrael, Captain.
Honored. I hope you've come for a fight.
So it's definitely not the Amazon from D2.
We're here for you and your Amazons. Where do you need us?
Right here. The drowned have been picking at us all day, wearing us down for their final push, across the bridge into Themis. They're in for a rude surprise. Give their corpses back to the sea!
Be done.
Just the first wave. More to come.
I wonder if people ever question when Tyrael presents himself, you know? They're like, what, Tyrael? Like the Archangel of Justice? You're serious?
Surely you're not finished.
Who do you think you are to give yourself such a name, you know? But I guess there are like real life examples of, you know, people naming themselves after like important religious figures and stuff. So it's, I guess it's not that important. Like it's not that shocking. Just something I never thought about before that exact moment.
Hold, sisters! Hold!
Hide Razor.
Well fought, you two. The people of Themis can rest easy tonight. But my Amazons are still in the thick of it.
Yeah. What are you two doing? What's going on here? What are you two doing?
We need every Amazon we can find. We're going to attack the Foundering Caverns.
The caverns? You want to face the drowned horde in their own lair?
Yeah.
The second piece of Lilith's blade is likely hidden inside, just as the first was hidden on Lycander.
So that is why the drowned are killing my island.
We can end it at the caverns, but we need your Amazons, as many as we can muster.
You passed a unit on your way in. Tyrael, take my seal and escort them back to the garrison.
I'll see it done.
As for you, come with me. The rest of my sisters are fighting for the marina.
How far through the story would you say that I am? Like percentage? Am I like past halfway, or what are we dealing with?
The Queen gave me my first command here, guarding the marina. I was young, eager, terrified I might let this place come to harm. How fortune turns. You soldier!
This feels very start of Reaper of Souls. When you run like against the water side at the beginning of that expansion.
Get me out! I can fight! Bless you. Defend!
It's Thara! I am here!
Probably do need to start thinking about food and stuff like that soon. So I don't know if I'm taking a break or if I'm ending stream for the night. But tomorrow I'll be streaming Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era because that comes out. So if I take a break here, next time I'll be playing this will be during the weekend. So I'm a little torn on what to do. Like if the game only has like an hour or two left, then I'll for sure power through and eat after. But if it's longer than that, I should probably wrap soon. Because if we look on the map, right? We are about to finish the third area of 6 major areas. So I feel like, depending on how this goes, we might have a lot of game left. I don't know.
On the bridge, scouts.
How long to beat? Let's read what people have said. Diablo. Okay. Main story, they say 8 hours. For Vessel Hatred, they say 11. I feel like I've already played this longer than Vessel Hatred.
What happened, scouts? Where are the rest of you?
We left to find reinforcements. Got cut off. The others are surrounded to the north.
We'll take care of them. Get yourselves back to the garrison.
Hurry, Captain.
Travel to the north and travel to the north.
Blessed Escara. Hold fast, sisters.
Captain! It's about time! Hold, sisters, hold!
We're almost through, Amazons. No mercy!
Did anyone else make it? We're in, Captain, but the drowned are massing at the amphitheater.
Then everyone catch your breath. We're finishing this.
Yes, Captain.
Let's go to the amphitheater. Oop. Well, we found it.
What in the hell is that?
Brace!
Captain?
Take position. Support
Whoa.
the mainlander.
The water shaper.
By your will.
Ooh. Dead.
Finished. What a day.
What a day. Talismans. Companion skills +2. Hell yeah. Plus the core skills. Crafting material drop rate plus max life. Whoa. Whoa. Do one of those. Yeah. Would like a better seal.
Is everyone all right?
Not all of us. Let's see who remains. Sisters, eyes and ears on me. You've each done enough. You disobeyed your queen, bled for your home, lost more than your share. My friend here believes we have a chance to end this invasion. I believe them, but there will be a cost. And I am not your queen. I can't order you to follow.
To the death, Captain!
Very well. I'll see you all back at the garrison. We must prepare.
Good. 5 out of 8. Portemos. Portemos. Oh. Well. Again, only Diablo does that to my PC. And technically, this is, the more I thought about it, this is the third PC I've played this game on. I had my old one when the beta was happening. I bought a new one just before this came out. Had the same freezing issues. And now I'm on a completely new PC again. It still does the freezing thing.
I'll be here swinging away.
It's also difficult not knowing exactly what makes a good item now. Oh, they don't have an implicit anymore? It gives the movement speed as its own stat? What? I got rid of implicits. What the shit? Yeah, max evade charge. I don't know that I like that. Wow.
My queen believes only Akarat can save Skovos. I tried
Wild.
to speak with her after your meeting, but she would not hear me.
Then we're on our own.
Lorath,
Not
lay
unlike
down.
Westmarch.
What have I missed?
We have a mad sketch of a desperate plan.
A war
but it's
plan?
the best chance we've got to breach the caverns.
Every drowned in Athalua was dispatched from there, all to deny us what is hidden inside. The second piece of Lilith's blade.
So we'll march south in force, provoke the drowned out of their hole and crush them in the open.
With undersupplied archers, broken ballistae, and a handful of Amazons.
And a scary fire. It burns like hell when exposed to water. I've brewed several pots.
While you were meant to be resting.
Alchemy is restful.
Regardless, assuming the day is ours, I'll show you into the caverns. Then you'll have your second piece. Questions?
No, I'm just still insanely glad the materials here.
Take it you're not coming with us.
Join battle in my state. I've tempted fate enough.
Agreed.
Better if I stay and prepare the infirmary. We'll need it before the day is through.
Ariel?
Where will you be?
Watching our eastern flank. This plan cannot afford a surprise attack.
I'd feel better if you were with us.
Yeah.
As would I. But such is war.
Is there any hope for Adrenea?
When I last saw my
Adriana.
queen, she was the most afraid I'd ever seen her. Not for herself, but for Skovos. When she died in Themis and Akarat brought her back, he became her only answer to the fear.
Just like you
I
wanted.
should have seen his trickery. I never meant to.
We have all been tricked, including her. But is she lost to us? I don't know.
I'm ready. When do we begin?
On my order. Captain Egel, sound the advance.
By your will.
Mainlander, you're with me.
Light watch over you all.
Heads high, Amazons. Today, we take the fight to them.
Let's do this.
Here they come. Who they dare? Stop unless we take them down. No mercy.
It's a very cool, cool quest. Like pushing forward to reach their caves. That's awesome. Fighting huge clusters of enemies.
Strike now. We're through. Push south.
Whee!
Yes.
That didn't happen, so the death there never happens. Let's move on.
Another statue. To the west! They're almost finished! One more statue! This is their final breath. Take it from them!
The first mate. Tidal.
Iron fury raining from above!
It's a lot of first mates. How big is the ship?
Victory! Now then, let us see what awaits in these caverns.
Breaking the storm. Oh, look at that.
Lead the way.
There is one last obstacle to contend with, but I have an idea. The entrance to the caverns lies out in the water. The ancients built a bridge, but the sea finally brought it down. So we must make our own.
Okay. How?
There. Fire when ready.
My fire when ready.
Decent shot. The rope will bear you across.
Oh. I just noticed she had a speech bubble thing. That's a kraken.
For now, my father's servants are desperate to stop you.
Lilith, you've been quiet.
Had they found my blade, they would have destroyed it. You still have time. Hurry.
Hurry.
Don't go. My thanks.
How did you get in here? Huh? Wait. That makes no sense. How the shit did you get in here?
Help.
I owe you one.
Again, makes no sense, but yeah, I'll help. Another bone charm. I really should be looking at gear soon, I think. Norwell Devastator. Norwell Devastator? Oops. Sounds like a, I don't know, like a wrestler? Or a monster truck? They're here, huh?
I'm sorry, my lord. We failed.
Yeah, you did.
Hush now.
Well, that was thoroughly unpleasant.
Matters not.
Mephisto, you lose again.
Uh-huh.
But I have enjoyed watching this drama unfold. The proud sacrificed, the weak slaughtered, the last Horodrim brought to the brink. All for a shard of bone. Do you still want it?
Yeah, actually.
Then
oh, then take it is what he said, but for some reason he was cut off. Big fish. A real big fish. Crab. Ooh. Whoa! That is just Duriel if he was a crab. Okay. That's dope. I love the design of that. Can you imagine how much food that is?
Just a shard of bone. I will enjoy his horror when it sends him screaming into the void.
He knows exactly how to bait you,
Only
lady.
the third piece remains. Acquire it, and we will have what we need.
Ooh. Second piece of that set. Ooh, some movement speed for that. Plus 5% attack speed and 15% movement speed. So I didn't lose any movement speed at all. Haha. Nice. Travel to the garrison. Sure, we can do that. Haha.
Where the hell is the watch matron?
He died.
Get back to your post.
Didn't you learn that last time you two had that conversation? Any decent items? That's a fun looking mace. Weapon damage, willpower, max life. Possibly good. 3 nodes, 4 nodes. Look at that. Weapon damage, willpower, max life, all damage multiplier. Nice. Taking ages to get past the tutorial, really. So, speaking of logging off for dinner, I'm unsure if I should or not. I just got the second piece of the weapon, but I see 3 areas ahead of me. Could you give me like a percentage of how far through the game I am? If I just got the second piece of the blade. Like, am I at 50%? Am I at 75? Am I at 40? You know? Because everything I've heard is like, yeah, it's about 8 hours long. So like, I feel like I've done 8 hours. I don't know. I've been 55% probably. God damn, then I'm definitely ending it soon then. Taking a break. Getting some food and stuff. Probably resuming on Friday. Maybe Saturday. Depends on how much I want to stream Heroes of Might and Magic. Because that comes out tomorrow. So I'm for sure playing that tomorrow.
I told them you'd be back.
Hail victory indeed.
Is it done? Do you have it?
Yeah, we do.
Here it is. The second piece of Lilith's blade.
Well done.
Woo!
You've carried us through once again. When I could not.
Amazons! Eyes and ears on me. As Antia, our first Amazon queen, taught us. In victory, give honor to your dead,
Anya?
wine to your living, and solemn gratitude to your allies. To the mainlander, who rode with us into battle and cast the drowned from our island. To the mighty Tyriel, who stood beside them and pulled us from despair. And to Lorath, who spoke truth to our queen, healed our wounded, and rained a scary fire upon the heads of our enemies.
Wow!
But I don't...
Lorath Nar, speechless? I never thought I'd see it.
This victory belongs to you too. You deserve it.
Do I?
Yeah.
I don't know. With all that's happened, I've no idea what I deserve.
Damn crows.
You'll have ample time to figure it out. You and I should stay a while longer. Catch up. And help our new allies prepare to face our common enemy.
Akarat, I cannot accept that my queen is lost to that devil. No. I will go to her in Celestia and try once more to reach her.
I pray you can. Truly.
I should go on ahead too. The third piece of the blade is hidden in Celestia, and Mephisto will be looking for it. Perhaps we can share the road.
I would be glad of the company.
Yeah.
Especially since the road leads through Altanos. I'll see you there.
Nice. Ooh. Wait, yeah, we just got the second piece of that armor set. Complete the glint of light. Can I... Do I dare look at that list without actually, like... Like, in here, you can see chapters of the story, right? And that will tell you, like, how many checkpoints you've done towards getting to the end of the story. So, in the second one, we got, like, it's 1, 2, and then 3, and then you complete the expansion. So, right now, I do like that they only put quest names in there. That's good. Do I dare scroll further? Glint of Light, that's 1. Shadow of the Sun, defeat Rathmas Golem, that's 2. So this is a little confusing. So for the Lord of Hatred campaign, we have 1 star, and then we have 2, and then we have 2, and then we go back to 1, and we have another 1, and then we have a 2, and then we have another 2, and a 1, you know, with the symbols. Because previously they've been used to show progress. But I guess some of these are side quests. Not all of this is main quest stuff. Oh yeah, now we're in Fractured Peaks. So yeah, not all of this is like main story. Some of these are side quests. Okay. Do not scroll all the way. I won't. Like, when I've seen a new one, I've been peeking to see if it says completed so that I don't scroll too far. I don't want to scroll all the way because, yeah. I am terrified of spoilers. But I'm also, like, really curious how many more story checkpoints there are. But, like, now we just got... Now we just got the gloves, right? For the Scovos armor. So if I salvage them, we get the look for them.
Look away, just for a second.
If I go into the wardrobe to look at that armor set and equip the whole thing, I have 3 pieces. These 2 are still locked. So... yeah, so we've done like 3/5. When you finish a quest, it tells you 7 out of 30. Yeah, it's the progress for the next achievement, usually. And now we just finished this area and we got another. So yeah, we're like 3/5 through the story then. Because in the main game, you have the... what's it called? Exceptional. You have this armor set that they give you 1 piece for every act, except for one of the acts because there's 6 acts and 5 pieces of gear. What's up, Renox? Welcome. In the base game, they give you one of these for each act, except for one of them, probably the 4th one because it's short as hell. And then you have the full set when you finish the story. So this seems to be the this expansion's version of that. Because they had one, was it Hatreds? Yeah, the Hatred armor for Vessel of Hatred, where I never got the pants. They did that for that expansion. Doing good, very hungry. I'm considering if I should keep going or stepping away to eat. I'm still missing 2 pieces for this. What about the other new armor sets? Theater. Just missing the mask, but I have this in my stash, I think. The fact that it's like a giant ear is very disgusting. And more giant fingers and a face. Why did we do this for the Druid, man? What is this? What is this armor? Absolutely vile. Meanwhile, the Paladin got one of the cleanest sets in the whole game, and we got whatever the hell this is. Gross. This armor's really sick looking. This actually looks really good on the Druid. I like this. I like that quite a bit. I am starting to feel like I should probably go back to orange for this set. I don't know. Part of me is like, what if we just, you know, go back to this for that armor? Maybe keep the rest of the colors. Then again, the gloves do look kind of dull. That could work. Just the OG color on them. That looks good. That looks really good. Yeah, this looks nice. I like this. We get the orange in there for the Diablo 2 Druid. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Yeah. It's good. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like that. That looks very nice.
Where the hell is the watch matron?
She's dead.
Died an hour ago.
We know
Get back to
this.
your post.
We've been told this multiple times. Are you not listening? She's dead. It's not good. She's dead. Well. Should I? Should I keep going for like... Here's the conundrum, right? Should I keep going for 2 more hours and probably beat this? Or save it for another day and eat? There's a way around this. There's a solution for this. I eat dumb stuff. And we keep going. We've only done 4 hours. That's nothing. Back when I started streaming, I did like 10 to 12 hour streams as my standard. So I've been really slowing down on hours in the past few years. In the past year, I would say. Like, if I were to check on my VOD channel, right, for all the stuff that I only streamed on Twitch back in the day. Like 2 years ago. If I look at the VOD channel for like Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Well, the Diablo 4 streams usually were around 3 hours. No, and then there's Act 1, 8 hours for 9 minutes. Act 2 and 3, 9 hours. Act 4, 2.5. Act 5 and 6, 9 hours. A patch for Final Fantasy's 5.5, 6 hours, 7.5, 6.5, 10 hours, 7.5, 9.5. I used to, you know, I used to play for long stints. Then during Endwalkers, like 8 hours, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5. So yeah, I used to play like 9:15. I used to go for a long time. Goddamn. Some of these VODs are like the same VOD split up into multiple parts just to separate the content into different videos. Holy shit. What happened? I fell off, dude. Did I stream the Final Fantasy XI Alliance raids? That's part 1. Yeah, I streamed that. Did I stream part 2? Not on that channel. Did I stream part 2 on this channel? Let me scroll back a little bit and see. I have a feeling that I did. When did that come out? Oh, I streamed part 1 and 2 in the same stream. Oh. Really? Huh. It took 5 hours to do both parts? I thought that would be longer. Part 3 just came out, by the way, for the Alliance raid in 14. So I will be streaming that this weekend. I want to do that before resets. Sleep is for the weak. This is true. Last night was the first night in 3 days, 3 nights that I had like really good sleep. That was nice. Felt good. Would love to do that again. I should probably replace those two pieces. I keep unequipping them because they make really, like, annoying noises. So I should probably just replace them with something else. Movement speed and armor, willpower, yeah, sure, why not? Gathlin. We have a helmet that we can equip. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, we do. Did that give me movement speed? Yes, it did. Okay. I was like, why did I become so fast? Look at this chubby boy running. The speed demon. So yeah, let's keep going.
Adriana, you led our people to this wasteland. For him?
Yeah, you crossed this bridge for him? Wow. You crossed this whole section just for him? Unbelievable.
So, this is where Akarat's procession went. This place feels wrong.
This is Athenos. The archivists say it was the cradle of humankind. The first city in the world. Lost in a great flood. Myth or not, generations of Amazons lie buried in the mud here. For my queen to follow Akarat to this place, with our people, I need to find her. Let's hurry to Celestia and put this ruin behind us.
What makes Athenos so dangerous?
The flood didn't just kill the island, it cursed the ancients who died here. And all who died after. They are the drowned.
Oh.
Beyond them, you've got disease, mudsinks, pirates, all manner of sleepless horrors lurking in these ruins. We'd best get moving.
Well?
My children took their first steps on this island. Their first home. Full of such promise. Until Inarius drowned it in the sea.
It happens.
The procession turned north, toward the shore.
Picked off by pirate arrows, left behind by the procession. They've been stripped of all they had.
You! Do not touch them, you jackals!
Don't touch them, you jackass! I feel like I should probably increase the difficulty.
More of our people left behind. Is this Akarat's salvation?
Captain Tara!
So this is one of the shrines. Yep. Sanctuary shall never be peaceful nor safe as turmoil plagues humanity, a curse we passed on to our children from our own shortcomings. Yeah. Yeah.
Akarat is here?
He is, on the old steps by the shore, where the pools of creation will rise.
Rise? From the bottom of the sea?
Yes, sister, but not until the eclipse. You still have time. Go to Akarat and...
Is the queen with him?
Not yet. She's at the observatory, wasting words on the oracle.
Good. We must speak with them both.
Perhaps I should stay. Hear what Akarat is telling his flock.
Very well, but tread softly.
With these heavy feet?
My father will not drop his mask, but he can still strike. And without the blade, you cannot strike back.
This way!
Hurry! He's starting!
Darkness, my friends. Soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division. For they are compelled not by the truth, but hatred. I ask only
He sounds
that
different.
you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path. You, noble Druid, what does your heart tell you?
You promise salvation and leave death in your way. You sow division. You are hatred.
Oh, such bitter words. Tell me, can you even be sure they are yours? Or do they belong to the evil inside you? Who has claimed you as her vessel? It is she who leaves death in her wake. She who slaughtered the fractured peaks, burned Skarsglen, bled Caldeum, corrupted Blessed Nahantu.
That one was not her.
Look! See the hatred behind their mask!
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Clever
Enough.
boy.
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost soul! They would have you turn from the light and join them in eternal darkness!
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
Let them flee! Let them watch the pools of creation overflow and fill the hearts of men! Let their heart be filled as well.
The meeting at the observatory. If they learn you live inside me...
Then all of Scovos may hunt you down.
Yeah.
Go. The blade will have to wait.
That would be a no bueno situation.
Not unlike the steps of temples of life and courage, though these have crumbled into the sea. Well, something is great out here, so there's something up there. Never expected the Lord of Hatred to be such a smooth talker, you know?
Quite the challenge, eh?
There we go. There's the Lilith statue. Strength and determination are admirable qualities. Mixed with the stubborn resolve of humanity, it can be dangerous if left unchecked. You didn't enjoy anime GTA? Sounds so weird. Anime GTA. Said it was a gacha game. So far in my life, I think I've avoided gacha games completely. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. Oh, is that a goblin on my map? Yes, indeed! Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. So set items has the star symbol on the map. Okay. Intriguing. Summon a bear companion. And I got how many from that set? 3 different ones from the same set. Beautiful. I got 3 of the bear companion talismans immediately. Or charms. That's beautiful. Unlocks 4 charms. Increase damage while fortified. My dude. Vestido. While in werewolf form, you periodically smell dread in enemies, marking them. Werewolf skills deal bonus damage to marked enemies. Attacking marked enemy grants 1 second of blood hunt, increasing movement speed and attack speed by 20%. Killing a marked enemy instead grants 2 seconds. When blood hunt exceeds 40 seconds, you explode in a feral rage. That sounds dope. Very nice. Okay. So then let's do this. Equip those 3. We now have a bear. Summon a bear companion that attacks enemies and may cast Battle Roar. Increase damage of all companions by 60% for 10 seconds. 30% of the damage you take is split between you and your bear companion. That's the Unity Ring from Diablo 3 that you were talking about. When you or your bear companion becomes injured, your bear companion casts debilitating roar on enemies and fully heals. And then, when I have 5, gain 1 additional bear and all other companions of each type. Gain all companions' side upgrades for free. Yo. That's dope. That's so nice. That is very cool. I like it a lot. So do I just go +2 to bears, like companion skills then? Because I don't have 5 charm slots, I'm losing attack speed and movement speed there. I guess I just go +2 to companion skills. That's a lot of fun. I like that a lot. I like them, I enjoy the worlds of what? What is that in reference to? I say a lot of shit so I forget. Okay. Looks like we're about to leave this area already. Faith and failings. Yeah, we're in the next area already. Okay.
Keep formation!
Like, am I only getting, like, every other message you send? Why am I feel like I don't understand what you're talking about. I like them, I enjoy the worlds, which is weird because I dislike Ubisoft open world games. But, like, what? Are you talking about the gacha game? Is that what that's in reference to? Next one's double unity ring. That is true. If I have two bears. That is nice.
No mercy.
No mercy. I want to go to this town first.
Unfortunately.
Has there ever been a more useless item than an ancestral blue item? Like, what is the point? Willpower, all resistance. Never spend money on them, just run through the world, clearing it out, doing the quests, see how far I can go free to play. Okay, yeah, I thought that was what that was in reference to. Also, Pexi, if you're seeing this, you're probably a few minutes behind. Oh yeah, I'm in the past again. Yep, there it is. Yep. Well, if you're now in the present, welcome. Okay. If you're ever curious if you're in the past or the present, there is a clock right at the top of the screen. Like, even if we're not, I don't know what time zone you're in, but even then, the minutes should tell you. Let's get to the next area here. Akarat's Bulwark. I don't like that they're using my dude's name like this.
Here they are. Accounts of every eclipse in Skovos.
Agmali?
Tell us what they say.
Accounts of every eclipse in Skovos.
Eclipse 1286. Winged shadows descend upon Skovos. 1,000 score are dead. Eclipse 722. Spores rise from the earth. Celestia is lost. 50 score are dead.
Breath of creation. Are they all like this?
Here, the oldest account. The waters rise. The moon smothers the sun. Atanos... Oh, hells. Atanos has sunken beneath the waves.
We are going to die.
That's ominous. Don't know why my YouTube slowly drives off of from live. No idea. I've noticed that a few times too. It's been happening when I watch other people.
I saw it. When the headsman's axe falls across the sun, the pools will run with blood. All will end.
How do you know this?
I saw it in a vision. Please, you must tell the Queen. She will go to Akarat's side and save us all. Please.
Cannot trust the deceiver.
I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most. And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here.
Uh-oh. Didn't even see you.
Why are all these people gathered here?
They're scared. They come to hear their fate from those who might change it. But I do not see much changing here.
Same.
What is this place?
This is where seers peer into the sky, looking for omens, making sense of this world. The wind is still, the stars frozen. The oracle cries into her cups.
He's drunk?
What is Queen Adriana doing here?
She came here looking for Sira. They've been arguing since I arrived.
Nothing else?
I've seen Adriana like this before. She's learned something important. I know not what.
Thara, I must tell you something.
Shh. Tell me when this is over. The oracle speaks.
This is all a trick. All of it.
A trick? You have seen the sky. Your own people have seen it. Sanctuary is dying.
You're following the guy who's doing it.
Akarat can save us.
Akarat lies. He has woven all of these calamities for your eyes to see.
The oracle is right.
Thara, you are alive.
The hands of Akarat plotted the invasion of Athalua. I saw it with my own eyes. And I was not the only one.
This is gonna go horribly because
Friend,
something is gonna happen here to
Who's this?
show that I'm carrying Lilith or Mephisto. So this is about to go horribly wrong.
What Thara says is true.
Wait. Your face. Oh, Thara.
She knows.
You have all seen what I have. The world is dying,
Yeah.
and hatred is its cause.
Here it comes.
You blame Akarat, but I ask you to consider another possibility. Mainlander, are the rumors true? Do you carry Lilith, the daughter of hatred, within you?
What?
We are too late. Say what you wish. This ends in blood either way.
It's true, but I trust Lilith no more than you do. I want the same thing as you, to save Sanctuary from hatred. Akarat lies to you, no demon lives within me. Does it matter what I say? Akarat has already poisoned your mind against me. That's like the gaslighter. the gaslighter's manual right there. Like, realistically, this is the way to go, but it doesn't have a quest symbol next to it. Let's try that first.
Forget me. Listen to your advisors. They're telling you the truth.
Do not mistake me. I shall hear what Thara has to say. But first, I must know who or what has been whispering in her ear. So, speak. Is it true?
Yeah. I'll be honest with her, I guess. Like, I can't be like, he lies to you. There's no demon living within me, blah, 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 because then she'll do something to prove it. He's already poisoned your mind against me. That is just unnecessarily antagonistic.
It's true, but I trust Lilith no more than you do. I want the same thing as you, to save Sanctuary from hatred.
I see. For days I have been sailing my people through this storm, fighting a foe I could not see.
Uh-huh.
Now the clouds part and there you are.
Uh-huh.
Strange relief. Stranger still, you think yourself a hero. The histories teach us. The daughter of hatred will always lie to
Yet
those
you
who
still
are
have
willing to
statues
listen.
of her everywhere.
I cannot let you leave. Spear maidens, chain the demon.
Please, Adriana. I am responsible.
Yeah, she is.
Sarah.
I am responsible. I took this mainlander in, and I woke Lilith within them.
I will not hear this.
It's true.
Mephisto comes to Skovos, and only his daughter might stop him.
Is this why you are not at my side in Themis?
Yes. Whatever punishment you choose it for me as well.
Thara, gather the spear maidens. We move out.
Of course, my queen. Where do you go?
To Akarat's side. We are fighting a war. And now that war may be lost because you thought you could wrangle fate alone. So be it. You fight alone, as do I.
Credits.
Come, let us speak. Adriana is beyond our reach now.
Yeah.
Did you know this would happen?
How could I not?
Was there nothing you could have done?
No. To tell her was to seal her fate. Always.
Were you close? Were you once close with Adriana?
Very. I've known her since I was a girl. She doted on me. Treated me like a lovely plumed parrot chattering nonsense.
I read that as carrots at first.
Now that she knows the truth, will Adriana come after me?
A woman like that? Yes.
I would assume so, yeah.
She will strike when you are weakest. You are the single greatest threat to Akarat's life. And now she knows it. Go. Find your friends. Look in the southern hills. They will need you.
Fate laughs at us all. Third option is correct choice, to be honest. In that situation, maybe, yeah. In any other situation with a person, hopefully not. But in that situation, yeah, probably. Song of the Old Mountain. Earth skills fossilize enemies. There are so many different sets. Yeah, no worries, man.
Over here.
Tyrael, my boy. I'm still so relieved that he's back. Know that I don't take it for granted. I'm just so happy my boy
The
is
Isles
here.
are beautiful, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road?
Bad stuff.
Where is Lorath?
Lorath wouldn't sit still. He left to search the ruins before you arrived.
Dumb.
That man is running himself ragged.
Truly.
I attended an audience with Queen Adriana. It was a catastrophe.
They found out about Lilith.
Yeah, she already knew.
How did you...
And how do you know?
I've known
Yeah.
since we met. Or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it.
This is why he's the GOAT.
We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Damn.
Are we now?
Mm-hmm.
Thara.
Be still. I'm not looking for a fight.
Good.
Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
I tried before I confronted her.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool. So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade. And Lorath believes it's here. He went east to search the ruins. Follow him.
Okay.
I will stay here to answer whatever questions Thara might have.
You guys are just planning date nights. Don't try to lie to me. I know you two.
What made you decide to stay?
I have not decided anything.
Yeah.
When we first met, I thought you Feral, the Queen Slayer's hound. But I watched you, and despite everything, you seemed to act for the good of Skovos. I believed you as someone I could count on.
But then...
Now I wonder if I was right the first time.
And I don't blame you. Just know that, Thara. I don't blame you for that.
You really think we're fortunate to have Lilith's help?
Yes. In truth, I've always felt a strange kinship with Lilith.
Interesting.
She was the only immortal to truly care for Sanctuary, to see its people as they were. At times, I wondered if I was following in her footsteps.
He's too soft for that.
Though I suspect she would think me too soft.
Hey.
Why does Lorath believe the final piece is here?
At the dawn of Sanctuary, Lilith and Denarius battled on this island.
Really?
And ever since, the land has been cursed. Lorath believes the blade may be the cause. He can tell you more.
I've only read parts of this story, you know, how all this happened, so I don't know the full scope of everything that went down. Plus 27 to wolves. Oh. Or not plus 27, but rank 27. Plus 12. Okay, we're still on the island.
You! The old man can wait.
Whoa.
You die first.
Oh, he's on a giant raptor? Okay. Monstrosity head. Defeat Mephisto's huntsman.
I have started to dream of the Horadrim. Last night they came to me. Bellies ripped. Bones broken.
I like this voice.
He wants them dead. I don't know why. And I don't really care. I kill them. And maybe I start dreaming my own dreams again. The beast knows the old man sent. We leave at dawn.
Am I about to get a mount?
This beast was driven with a whip. Yet still it holds itself with pride.
The tail?
It deserves a second chance.
Now this is how you give a player a mount.
Be still. I mean you no harm.
The giant wolf.
Stop.
No. Come back. Brr. Now this is a game that knows how to give a player a mount.
Oi, stay back.
Oi! Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Well, it's right there, but... So yeah, clicking that thing sends me into the menu, even though I don't have it yet.
Are you okay?
Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
Well, you seem plenty alive to me. More than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along?
Hell yeah. New chicken unlocked. Yeah. Yeah. What do I have? Worded Mustang, Skosklen Barding, and Sigil Stone. Yeah, sure, let's ride this thing. Why not? I like that they all look so different. This is still my favorite, though. This for a paladin could be cool. The tail, dude. The dragon head on the tail. Those two are about the same. That just straight up looks like a Lord of Hell. Flame Hearts. This one is... Like, I know I said this when I saw this the first time. This looks like a raptor from World of Warcraft. I love the look of this. Yeah, let's go for the Huntsman's Basilisk. Oh, wow. That's the boss we just fought. Father's Visage. Ooh, the Inarius Banner. Look at that. It's nice. Do the vocals. And by the way, earlier I said Enya when the song started because it sounded like something familiar, but then I was like, no, it sounds like Celine Dion actually. It sounds like sounded like part of the Titanic soundtrack. So that's what I was thinking of. This is nice. Okay.
Have you found anything?
Maybe. This land we stand on. The stories say Lilith and Inarius fought here. And they left a curse in their wake.
Yeah.
I think it's the blade. I think it's here, buried somewhere in those ruins. Just got to... Oh, damn me.
Are you all right?
Until we find that blade, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Well...
The city was built around an old Colosseum, just southeast of here. That's where we should look first. The sky. These homes, they're a most recent attempt. But the curse is in the soil. Crops wither, people starve. Foul things grow, nothing else will.
Oh my god, look at the wiggle of the butt of that chicken. So funny. The wiggle of the chicken butt.
This is the place.
Yep. Oh, Laura. Just remembered I never read the stats I got on these. So, shadow resistance, 40% chance to do poison damage, total armor, chance to daze, and then chance to stun, and then +2 to storm skills. I feel like these are pretty decent, all three of them. Oh, hold on. Okay, so if I assemble Song of the Mountain, the set on here, this will give me a bonus. I see. That's interesting. +2 to companion skills, gold drop rates. Okay, I think lightning resistance is probably better, but I'll take it.
What will we find down there?
I wish I could tell you.
Yeah, why would he know?
Most folk who come here don't return.
Yeah, that doesn't
Best
surprise
be on
me.
your guard.
In your guard?
Bowels of the Old City. 3 out of 5. Look at me. It looks so much better with the orange.
The island has changed, but not this place.
Lilith?
I hoped never to come here again.
Well,
If
Tough
she's
tatas.
talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
Oh. Blood lilies. Or blood petals, I guess. The blood lilies in Final Fantasy 14.
It was in the evening. The sky rained blood. Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand. All except Anarius.
So she killed everyone.
Someone's blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door.
You know what? It would be nice to do one of these quests sometime and just not have a bunch of monsters spawn.
You arse-begotten thing.
Just your arse-begotten thing.
No, I've got it. There we are.
Anarius and I clashed in the skies above Scovos. I dealt him a mortal blow, and he fled here.
Nice.
The perfect prey. Or so I believed.
Another one. By Lorath Nar.
Open. No time to waste.
Agreed.
He had baited me here, and I walked right into his trap.
And the hunter became the prey.
By my mother's name. I was right.
Oh, wow.
This is where Inarius banished Lilith to the void all those years ago.
Oh.
I spent millennia in there.
Oh.
Always falling into the dark.
That makes sense.
At first, I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed,
As the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
So, in the void, you just keep falling? I thought at least she was, like, hovering in place, but she's falling all that time? That's fucking awful.
I feel a strange emptiness, seeing this place. Did she deserve this? Perhaps. The world is choked with corpses, but she did it all for us. No, that is not quite the truth, is it? She did it for me. No. What a bitter knowing. The blade will remain here. It belongs here.
So I thought that the events they were talking about were, like, right when they made Sanctuary. So this is after they gave birth to the humans, or the Nephilim and all that stuff. Okay, so it's when she was banished. After all that stuff had happened. That makes more sense.
How did you know this was down here?
I had a hunch. No one knew how Inarius banished Lilith. And no one knew how the curse began. Thought the blade might be our missing link.
Anarius was reckless. The blade was broken. A jagged edge where it should have been honed. To use it like this would always leave a scar.
How did Inarius get a piece of the blade?
Maybe Rathma gave it to him.
No. Anarius stole it.
Are you sure?
What had once been a part of me, he used against me, because he could do nothing by his own power.
Damn.
You know, every time Lilith's talking to you, you get this foggy look in your eyes.
Huh.
It's damned unsettling.
Gotta get a good Wi-Fi signal, that's why.
The doorway to the void, beneath a dead city.
It's like staring history in the face, isn't it?
It's wild.
No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
But Lorath, if you jump in there, doesn't that mean that you might outlive the tree one day? You can come back. Catacombs, huh? Well, that's a boss room. What's over here? Nothing? Yay. Oh. Money.
Money! Listen to me, SpongeBob.
Okay. Oh, there's a guy down there. I don't like that. Where the blade once lay. Nothing rests upon the pedestal. The shard is gone.
I have what you seek.
Oh, it's the guy of guys. Okay.
He's here.
Yeah.
Come. Take it.
Come.
This is his game, then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools.
What a douche.
He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
That's good. This is a boss room. Hi.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
Oh. So it's not Akarat. Okay, good. Oh, well. What will we fight? Fermented Servant. Okay, so the Scorpion King.
It may be my daughters, but in the end, it's only a bone.
No.
It won't make a difference.
Well.
How little he knows.
The umbrella logo.
Quickly, the blade.
Nice. Got it.
We've got it.
The final piece. Meirel gave her life for this thing. Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. Else. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
It's all right.
He's feeling better, at least. Come on. Let's get back to camp.
I love all Like the visual of all the statues, it's so cool. It's like the health orbs finally coming to life, you know, and like visualized with statues. It's so cool. Tyrael's encampment. Dope. Imagine if people data mined the files and saw that name of an area. This is why we don't data mine people.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
I don't know if that happened, but if it did, you know. People love data mining Blizzard games, so it wouldn't surprise me if that happened. The reason why I stopped reading Wowhead when I played WoW.
I knew this would happen. I saw how badly she wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough.
Yeah.
Something happened.
Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before.
Oh.
Just means we keep moving.
I was like, where is he?
You have the final piece of the blade, then?
Yeah.
That we do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea.
What about the angel from the season?
Not far from here is a Horadric vault.
Oh.
The first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Ah.
Indeed. The vault is where we will forge the blade anew.
So you took the cube with you, or
make
are
your
there multiple
preparations.
cubes?
The old Horadrim certainly won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Are you ready to leave?
I would ask you.
What? What do you want, Lilith?
What is it?
You have seen more of me than anyone else. More than Inarius, more than Mephisto, more than even Rathma. You killed me once. After all you have seen, would you do so again?
Yes.
Yes.
You are honest at least. Perhaps I owe you honesty as well. You are strong of will, but you use that strength for petty ends. You cling to the world you know. Still, there is something to be admired in your obstinance.
Damn. There's so much neat stuff in this. New apps. So many multipliers.
Adriana will be hunting us. Are you ready to put your old loyalties aside?
Every fortnight, Adriana and I went to her balcony. We would drink a bottle, share a poem or two. If I must face her on the field, I do not know.
Yeah.
You look pensive. What are you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. I was imagining Nairal here. Meeting Tyrael. Nattering away. She should be here. I mean, this moment should have been hers.
You drinking
Not alone, I hope. Wanted to finish that West March port. Figure this might be the last chance we get. One for you, and one for me. Cheers.
The eclipse is drawing near. Why do Mephisto's plans hinge on it?
Well, there is power in the movements of the sun and moon, but I reckon there's another reason. The eclipse makes his promise of a new age feel like destiny, a sign from a higher power. Every time you look up and see it, the anticipation builds.
Yeah.
Remember, this is all theater to him, and he knows what strings to pull to leave people holding their breath.
True. Truest true he ever said. Let's see. Okay, well, Tyrael, it's time, buddy.
What's this cube?
The Herodric Cube, an alchemical device created by Zoltan Kuhl. It is a thing of imbuing, combining, remaking. There are precious few of them left. Most were lost. The last few decades, they have been dark years for the Herodrum.
Tyrael, why aren't the heavens helping us? Why have they gone silent?
I feared this question would come. The heavens have seen humanity in many ways. Sometimes a nuisance, sometimes a threat. But whenever they've involved themselves in mortal affairs, it has always ended in calamity. Now most of them are hoping you die out on your own.
Yeah. Not surprised one bit.
I'm ready to head to Skatara.
No time to waste then.
Let's go, Cube. Oh. The eclipse is getting near.
It felt like we had a chance. A real chance. Could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst trade.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Complete Embers of Twilight. Okay. $38 sparks. That's wild. Also, this crafting is going to help me get the last few appearances that I don't have for the wardrobe for specific weapons. So that's really good. Thought about that like a half an hour ago or something. It's gonna be nice. I'm missing a few shields, I think, and a mace or a staff in some class. That's a good tool there to finish that out. Are we about to? Yep, we're about to go to the last area. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's scary. I'm actually gonna swap back to my horse. For the druid, I feel like the horse makes more sense. Primal instinct? No. It had glowing eyes. Was it Warden Mustang? Yeah, I think so. And then we did the... No? We had one with horns. The elk. Scots Glenbarding? Yeah. And the stone is the right one. Good, good, good. My fake moose is back. My giant elk. This area, ooh, this area looks very different. That barely give me any more. Oh, it's most of it in here. Yep. That it was. Okay. Cool. Still not that much. 900. It's good, but it's not like crazy. Fool's Quarry.
Turn around, Mainlander. Mountain's awake.
Oh, volcano time?
Whole town is leaving. You should too.
Nah.
Haven't got time for this, boy.
Oh, it's trying to get his dog. Man. Get that boy out of here.
Take only what you need.
Less than a day's walk?
That's...
You people are going up the mountain now?
Yes, Balta.
Uh-huh.
It says in the chat. Uh-huh. Of course, we're gonna fight him in a damn volcano.
Pity to break another's work.
What makes this vault so special?
It was the first vault the Horadrim ever built. Now it's one of the last.
We'll find what we need there. No doubt.
What do you know about this mountain?
They call it Hephaetrus, after the Ascari hero. Mountain's always been a grumpy one, but not like this.
Have you been to this vault before?
Yes, we both have.
When?
When we were young and vibrant. Met Adriana on that trip.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh, wow. The whole island is burning. Climbing the mountain now seems like suicide.
Perhaps, but we must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance. In all the history of the Horadrim, every attempt to deal with Mephisto has ended in disaster. If we can banish him to the void, it is worth any risk.
So, we'd best move now, before things get any worse. Let's go.
Bah. Some fall into the grave and some jump.
Damn. Roasted. Some fall, some jump. 1 of 13. Okay. Long quest line incoming. Is this the point where I up the difficulty a little bit? Maybe? Is there a difficulty thing here? I don't know. I don't know the icon. It's the sun swirl thing. Is that what this is? Yeah. Okay, so we... Oh, I can't pick this. Conquer the pit tier 25. Okay. So I'm maxed out. So on Torment... Ancestral quality items become available. Temper manuals, scrolls of restoration now drop more frequently. Increased chance to be of ancestral quality for torment tier, yep. Monster kills and all this stuff. Set charms now drop more frequently. Neatheron now drops more frequently. Okay. Legendary runes now drop more frequently. Greater lair keys. Volatile primordial dust. I'm guessing that's for the cube. Unique charms. Palian tuning prisms. Mythic Horodric seals. No idea. Okay, so it goes to 10 and then it's just numbers. Okay. Well, I can't go any higher without doing the pit. So maybe we do the pit? Let's do one pit, see how that goes. Oh. I was looking at that like, why am I not seeing my pet on that image? And yeah, the pet was behind my staff, so it was there. I just didn't see him. Well, it looks like I can do this tier at least, so that's good. It's like, I want to have at least some challenge with the final boss, you know? Not just burn through them. You reckon I can do 7 to 9? Okay. We'll try. Load up, 7 after this one.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Bye. This is a new, I don't know if biome is the right word, but like a new tile set, I guess is the phrase. This does look like the, oh, this is the area where we talked to Lilith, but it looks even more corrupted now, so maybe this happens later in the campaign. Really? Oh? He just spawned here? Oh, so we don't go to the boss room anymore? Okay. Well, next radius increase at 25. That's new, I think. It failed twice. Great, great, nice. Leave dungeon, I guess.
That's it for that piece.
Yeah. Okay, so let's try 7. See how that feels? Glyph max level is 150 now? God damn it. So this also looks like a new tile set. Let's not talk about it. Let's not think about it. Just soldier through. But I think 7 might be too high for my current moveset. We'll see when I fight a rare. Fish in the lava. I'll try. Keep an eye out in case we get any more easily accessible lava. I am still using a level 60 weapon, yeah. And it's, yeah. It's starting to show. I'm mainly using it for the bonuses to my attack. So I'm doing like Storm Strike only, kind of. About Torment 5. Yeah, I know. I'm mainly like, if I remove the staff, I'm gonna have to redo my whole kit, and I don't want to do that. So I'm like, basically just trying to find the difficulty where my current setup feels right. And unless I could get a, 900 item power version of this staff, then yeah, I'd rather just find out which difficulty feels best for my current, current setup so that I don't have to redo everything. By, like, is it the butcher, or are we talking something else? I heard the noise that time, or something. Hit. Like, this difficulty feels better. Like, way better than what 3 feels like. That guy actually can take some damage. That's good. Two of those, okay.
I'm ready to see the outside again.
Four charms. Song of the Old Mountain. That's the same one as this one. Yeah. Poison res, movement speed. Okay. Slow, deal physical damage. Okay, maybe. Better res and holy damage. Earth skills. Barrier generation. I mean, I guess that's better than healing received. But I'm also not really doing barriers as a druid, so I don't know. Yeah. We'll do Torment 5. We'll see if we can get real lucky and get a staff, like a great staff of the Chrane.
Step up to my anvil.
Obelman. Staff is 100, so we have 11 chances.
Yeah. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they? It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Didn't even get an ancestral staff. Well, there's so much in my stash that I can just get rid of now because the level cap increased.
Wise to seek an Ascari where stones are concerned. Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Okay. Should probably change the difficulty as well now that we've unlocked it. So now we get Neatheron drops more frequently and legendary runes drop more frequently. Boop. Sent to the 5th Ring of Hell. Okay, let's do this. Let's climb that mountain.
Close. Beware.
Move as one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be.
Stay on guard. There shall be more.
Oh.
Watch it! Rock's barely holding.
Do you hear that? Behind me, now!
Sauron doesn't want us to get up Mount Doom. Oh.
But you weren't certain. But halfway odds that all this ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you, Tyrael.
It's weird. It kind of feels like young Lorath again, now that he hangs out with Tyrael. It's kind of nice. How rare is that? Okay. Well, that's not the right button. Are there any other fish, or is it just that guy? Why am I clicking things? Okay. Hmm. 100%? Yeah. Why is it mythic unique? Is it just because you wouldn't think to fish in lava? Legend has it that Triune once captured the Sakarum Elder and held him over the cauldron's edge. When he refused to renounce the light, they cast him down to burn until the light came to save him. Oh, many enemies. Oh. We're like, I'm assuming we're going up here. So we're getting there.
Look at that. Skatara
Hasn't seen anything like this in an age. This looks awesome.
All this destruction. I wonder.
Lilith, is this your father's doing? Lilith?
She jabbering in your ear again?
No.
We should keep moving.
Potentially really not good. If she's quiet, it's probably a good reason for it.
Here.
This can't be the only way up.
Toss him.
It was the only way I knew.
We'll just have to find another route.
Have to toss me.
Tunnel. Might be a way through.
Tunnel of Affections.
Let us be quick. The longer we remain here, the greater the risk.
Okay, this looked like the tile set I got in the pit. Okay. I thought it was something else, so I'm glad.
This way.
Bloody boots are melting.
Shall I carry you?
Would you?
Would you? That's great. The guitar in the background. Someone's shredding for dear life.
This looks right.
Someone is shredding on the guitar in the background. Really low volume in the mix, but goddamn, they're shredding.
Who chose to build the vault here? Jerry? Ibn? Cool.
Cool.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah. Of course it was. Well, that's unfortunate.
I smell fresh air.
Yeah.
We're getting close.
Fiery end.
To me.
Keep at its flank. Choose your strikes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. East of the Deep. He's dead.
Shite. The forces of creation in all their glory. We should leave as soon as we are able.
Still feels like that was too fast.
Good. The vault isn't far from here. We press on.
Oh, well, I suppose we have a way back.
Really? Oh? Oh. God damn. That's a lot of creatures there. Closer.
I hear it. Behind me.
Shield up.
We're nearly there. Hold fast.
Good job, team. Let's go.
We made it.
Okay, go, 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 go.
On our right.
Another blue ancestral item? God damn it.
Before more arrive.
Can I get an actual good item to drop, please?
Inside, quickly.
Oh.
Like coming home.
Disgusting.
We shall be safe here.
Really?
Here. This is it.
Whoa.
The door's sealed shut. Looks like your work.
I had to make certain no one would disturb this place. Lorath helped me break the seal.
Oh.
Something's wrong.
I can damn well see that. Keep them offers. What was that about?
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
Hey, this looks familiar.
The Guardian. I forgot that monstrosity.
Hey.
It will not harm us. The cube is just ahead.
It appears completely motionless, but every so often you could swear the sigils on its crest flicker with light.
On your guard.
What was that about?
This has something to do with me, doesn't it?
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
We all have demon blood.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Talrasha. They would have left the keys here, in case they were ever needed. Come, we start our search in the scriptorium.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way.
Seems like something you would have remembered. Is something up with you? I was about to say, are you actually Tyrael? Are we sure you're not just Mephisto posing? But then the things would be attacking him too.
My build of Volten Scovos.
You've seen the power of this land for yourself. Where better to make weapons against the burning hells?
What were the first Horadrim like?
They were the greatest thinkers of their time, but also unruly, unpredictable. I tried to temper them, to point them towards a greater good. But all of that is in the histories. I doubt I could tell you much more.
Never known Tyrael to pass off a good yarn.
I'm ready. What will we find inside?
Jared Kane's refuge.
What's that stone there?
Oh, the Tristram theme. As you approach, words materialize.
Be welcome to this place of words, Horadrim. Huh? The path is open.
So is that like a Moria clue? You said friend and you could go in? Ethereal scribe.
Let these scribes be your hand when you cannot hold a quill. They know our tongue.
Just Arkent.
They're speaking Horadric, and they don't like you much.
That's clear.
Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones? Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
Well, this is a scriptorium. Plenty of words to choose from. Let's take a look around.
Interesting.
Jared Kane. Kane is in Deckard?
He was Deckard's great-grandfather removed, or what have you. Deckard took after him, but Jared was a bit of a shady character, to be honest. There's this story about Jared. Apparently a plague rolled through his village when he was a kid. And where everyone else died, he and his family survived. Can't prove it, but I think he might have made a bargain with something bigger than himself. Got in over his head, got the Viserais' attention, and got recruited then and there.
A novel theory.
Why did Jared inscribe these stones with ciphers?
Jared was the one who devised the Horadric language. He hoped it would be a beacon for all those who followed him, and a way to safekeep our secrets.
Let those magi who are wisest speak true, and earn my strength. What becomes of us? Notes on Baal. Okay. The sacrifice of Tal Rasha has kept Baal in prison for many years now. Should Baal ever escape, he would have the formidable powers of Tal Rasha added to his own.
Welcome to my home away from home.
What do you mean with this, man? Why do you say this? How else can I ensure such destruction never comes to pass?
Tal Rasha would bring the others to task. But Fard is too suspicious. And Cool is too arrogant. Tal Rasha tries to kindle the fire in their hearts, without seeing that they burn each other. But he is right to try. Too much is at stake. If I must force them to cooperate, so be it. Skovos has a lesson for us. Be wary of the heavens and hells alike. Neither understands us. Neither will allow us to grow. Perhaps Tyrael knows this. Perhaps it is why he brought us together. Only to leave. Humanity is in its infancy. The Horadrim will be its coming of age.
So that didn't work out. Also, this sounds like Speedy, Red Arrow from Young Justice. Let me see. Is it Crispin something? Is that his name? The voice actor? Young Justice. Crispin Freeman. Yeah, it sounds like him. Is he the voice of Jared Kane? If he is, it hasn't been added. It hasn't been added to IMDb. Sure sounds like him though. Behind the voice, Crispin Freeman. It's not on there either. So either it's too soon or I'm wrong. It's one of the two. You can save it and craft via the cube later. Either removes its affix to a white item. Remove its affix to a white item. Turn it into an ancestral. Add affix to make it. What? Like this? I can craft using the ancestral blue items? Then why did I destroy the other one I had? That sucks. Well, it's going to be interesting to see that. Notes on the Initiate. Theorized that a mortal of strong will might be able to contain Baal within his own mortal soul. To this end, Tel Rasha volunteered to contain the Raging Lord of Destruction. It all sounds so foolish as I read it down. Yeah, but it did end up happening. Let those magi who are wisest speak true and earn my strength, what moves the body. Mephisto and Diablo, once found, were easily lured into the Soul Stones. The capture of their brother Baal became complicated. Dul Mephistos, al Diabolos Torbalos. The three brothers found that they were immune to the effect of the stones while occupying human souls. Sadly, we were forced to hunt down and kill the innocent victims. Is it possible to exorcise a primeval from a human soul? An interesting question. When invoked, the soul stones bring into being a strong spiritual vacuum. Any non-physical entities caught within this vacuum are drawn into the burning recesses of the soul stone and are forever trapped within. Really? Non-physical entities. Is a realm within the stone? Let those magi who are wisest speak true and earn my strength, for whence comes the water? The enigmatic Archangel Tyrael bestowed upon us the secrets of the mysterious soul stones. Tyrael bequested upon our order 3 of these stones, so we could contain the vile essences of the prime evils. The Order of the Horadrim.
My son sent word. A fire took the monastery. Adric and the monks are dead. The Lord of Terror walks the west. Catalogue of Duncraig Monastery. Liber Mundi. Lost. The passing of the day. Lost. A monologue to death. Lost.
I feel like I read all these in the opposite order. Because this is like the beginning of it. This dives into what the primevals are, and this is them, you know, yeah.
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
What becomes of us? Damn oblique. Cyril, you know it?
This is the wisdom of the Tarn. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
Oh. Let those magi who are wise to speak true and earn my strength. What moves the body?
Avas.
Avas.
It said hello.
No. It said. This was what becomes of us, and the answer was frost.
What moves the body? Oh, that's Iniad rubbish. The answer is lightning. Urtu. Well, hold on. These are the elements of the Viserai, Jared's clan. Tanu, Urtu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. There we are.
Take the sigil. That will be our key. I remember seeing him here, bent over his desk. He did not smile when he saw me. A terrible weight pressed upon his heart, made his head bow. But his hand never left the page. He wrote on into the night.
Hold fast.
Oh.
We should return to the main chamber.
Little bug boys. Little robot bug boys. Are we gonna do this for all 4 of these?
Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Haradrim remembers itself.
I'm ready. What's next?
The symposium, where Ibn Fad taught the younger Haradrim.
Yep. Next one.
That smell.
Someone is making a whopper.
Fad had a habit.
That looks terrifying.
Strange looking thing.
Behold the truths that lie within. Oh, this is a smaller area at least.
Fad's sigil must be in here.
The vessel is locked. There's no clear
That
way
statue
out.
in the center of the room. I want to give it another look.
That's very bright. Oh!
Is this
an illusion? These are the fractured peaks.
Well, well.
Oh, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
Yeah.
They are coming. I need time.
Oh, Tal Rasha.
Our lives are yours.
Ibn Fad.
Tal Rasha.
So that's the canonical Tal Rasha look for this game. Interesting.
This may have been too great a risk.
A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fard must have trained Haradrim in this place. Tyrael, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
Yeah, something is weird with Tyrael. I'm not sure what it is. But also, at the same time, I'm like... It doesn't mean that... Like, if someone is posing as Tyrael, it doesn't mean that it has to be Mephisto. It could be Bale. I don't think that's what's happening. But if he was affected by seeing this, it could be Bale. Because Bale would have certain feelings towards Tal Rasha because Tal Rasha turned into his hosts for a very long time.
At times I wonder if I am the only mage here with a shred of caution. Tyrael presents us with 3 stones. Fragments of the World Stone itself. And who do we hand them to? Zoltan Kuhl. He is the most gifted transmutationalist among us, true, but the man reeks of ambition. And he looks at those stones like a wolf in a henhouse.
Yeah, unsurprising.
I will be keeping an eye on him.
As you should. Didn't go that well though, did it? Oh, this is also Diablo 2 song. That's so cool.
The stone is prepared.
And he knows it.
Right here, can you move
Haradrim,
out of the way?
The Lord of Hatred can see us only how he uses us. As his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
There's a lot of Diablo 2 sounds going on right now.
They retreat to his side.
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But it was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu-Kher has ceased to be.
Tal, I hate to complain, but our last delivery of pipe leaf was abysmal. One breath, and such a painful fog descended that I became lost in my own chambers. For our next order, might we stipulate that the leaf be Chaldean in origin? Tarsarak is no substitute.
He knows what he's about.
Your name
Sultan
is
Cool.
stricken. No longer will you call yourself Haradrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are. Bury him.
Of the nameless fallen Haradrim, I wonder who it is. It looks kind of cool to me. I mean, Steve Bloom is voicing Mephisto, so he could voice his old guy here. But that might be confusing. That both Zoltan Cool and Mephisto have the same voice in the same game.
It is done.
They lost one of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion.
From life.
It changed them. The path is open. Come.
So Tal Rasha, of the four, Tal Rasha got removed because he took Baal's soul into his own body through a soul stone, like in the chest, and like acted as his own, as his prison, basically. Zoltan Cool became basically, like, I don't know if corrupted is the right word, but he became so greedy, too ambitious, and like, yeah, tried to do like awful, horrific things, and they had to seal him away. So it was just Ibn Fad and Jared Kane then.
Perception is a knife with a bladed handle. To see, hear, smell, taste, touch, and sense all that surrounds us is both an incredible power and a path to the asylum. The Amawit mages understood this dichotomy, enough to teach us to wield perception, but precious little for putting it down. How I wish that I could.
Oh, right.
Take the sigil.
Tyrell, why those moments? Why would Fard preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess then.
Because these are moments every Haradrim will know at some point in their lives, losing everything, even in victory. Let us return. Ibn knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them, all the same.
What a guy. I'm gonna go back to town and sell. My inventory's full of stuff.
Step up to my anvil.
These are new. Those are just feet. That is an image of feet. Read a stone burst. Well, I didn't mean to go back in there, but I guess I can grab all these as well, though. Grab the sigil without meaning to. The fact that it blocks the bird is perfect. My staff has wings.
Mainlander, what brings you? I'll be here, swinging away.
You do that.
Step up to my anvil, taken apart, melted down. That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
Yep, back to it indeed.
What you said before about losing everything, even in victory. You speak from experience.
Of course.
What did you lose?
For a time, I lost my way.
That's why you left us. Went west.
So many people died in those years. The quiet, the hunger, the death. It became all there was. Eventually, it was too much to bear. But I found my way back, as we do.
I'm ready. Where next?
The workshop of Zoltan Kuhl.
Uh-huh.
Step carefully. I do not know what we will find in here.
An amulet, apparently. Yes, please.
Beware. Let nothing touch you.
Bloody cool. He's the reason the Vault's trying to kill us. Not a doubt in my mind.
Damn, Zoltan Kuhl.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, the stones will show you. I took them to my chambers, hoping for even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, when a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes, as I am bound by the rules of this world. These stones require one to see beyond what is there, to achieve true understanding.
That is Steve Bloom, the same guy who does the voice for Mephisto. And I gotta say, the distinction he did between the two voices, really well done. He did like a little higher, a little softer tone for more than he did for Mephisto. Like, it's very well defined between the two, and I gotta say, it's almost like he's a professional. It's very impressive, actually. I like that. Another ancestral weapon, or armor.
I remember how the days begin, but not how they end. I jolt awake, burned by candle wax on my hands, feeling like I've been teleported to an unfamiliar place. I've even begun to cover the cracks in my door with blankets to conceal the flickering candlelight from the other Haradrim, namely Tal Rasha. I know he worries I'm working myself too hard, but once I can finally show him my work, he'll understand why.
Interesting getting some insight into not Tal Rasha, but, well, that too, but it's Zoltan cool. It's also kind of cool that we've been fighting the giant, like, rock constructs that he has in Diablo 3.
Keep focused.
Tyrael.
Steady.
Uh-huh.
Move!
We can outlast it. Just hold on.
Are you all right?
Fine. Let's get out of here.
There's the sigil. I remember this room. This is where Kul performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then, lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark.
Shit. And that's what? And that's a bad item? Sounds good. Why is it bad?
Kul was the one who saw humanity's future, and the one who knew the cost of failure, stagnation.
I'm ready. What's next?
One more.
Yep. Uno más.
Tal Rasha, the beating heart of...
Oh.
Get back!
Oh. Well, this shit's corrupted.
What were you going to say?
Because it's a normal legendary, so like what, not ancestral? Ah. I see.
What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor sod.
Mm. Is that why he looks the way he does in Diablo 2? Sin Eater? Okay.
This is all gross. Things like the law.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken. Then it woke all the rest.
How can one stop destruction incarnate? How can Baal ever be contained if all he touches will crumble. Perhaps Bale's myopia is his weakness. Give him a target, a nemesis to focus his energies from wanton chaos to a single infuriating point. It will not divert him long, but thousands might be spared.
Interesting theory. It's what he ended up doing.
Perhaps a prize inside.
No! Oh, please. Please don't have me redo all of them. Ugh. Lizard, get your shit together. I say that and the game immediately freezes. It's incredible. The freezes of this game are so rough that it actually like chokes out your entire computer and everything just ceases for a few seconds. It's wild how that is still a thing. On my third computer since the beta for this game. All different computers, everything inside of them are completely different. Yeah. Oof. Still happening. They hotfixed it? Thank God. So that actually sent people back to redo the whole thing? That sucks. It sounds like that's what it's transitioning into. Man. You had to do it 3 times? Oof. Reconnecting to Diablo 4. What is happening? There's a stronghold that's still bugged. Redid it 6 times. Why are we stuck in a world with online-only video games? I hate it. Stop doing this. What about now? We good? Yeah. Okay. Well, if that had actually forced me to redo all of them, I would have stopped the stream for the night. There you go. Portal. They should have just put a waypoint in here. Oh, there was a world boss? Okay. Well, last door. Here we go, Tal Rasha.
One more.
And a bunch of creatures.
Rasha, the
Beating heart of the servers. I wonder how much of Lorat's dialogue is the word shite in this expansion. He said it at least 4 times.
What were you going to say? The beating heart of the Haradrim. What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh.
Yeah, right. We did
Flesh
start this.
touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor sod. This is old growth. Been this way for a while.
The fallen were sleeping when I was here. One must have woken, then woke all the rest.
Here we go.
Such a dream I had. I was driving my father's wagon through a burning wilderness. Suddenly the horses stopped and would not be moved again. I turned round to shout for my mother and father, but when I remembered they were dead, I felt a touch on my shoulder. It was Jared, sitting next to me. The others sat atop the horses, ready to pull me onward, through.
This place. He asked me to meet him here. His eyes bored into me. He took my gauntlet in his hand. His finger traced the runes. His lips moved silently as he read them. And then, when he was done, he smiled. That was the last I saw him truly at peace.
I don't know who voices Tal Rasha, but the voice actor sounds incredibly good. And, like, he sounds like a voice plucked out of Diablo 2.
Such a dream I've had. I was driving my father's wagon through a...
Like, it sounds great.
What do you want?
Zoltan has withdrawn again, claiming he's on the verge of a breakthrough with the Soul Stones. Nothing can distract me, he says. Until now. Red brush oil, black pepper, and clams. A recipe from his homeland. Once it began to boil in the common room, the scent of home finally drew Zoltan out of his chambers. He scoffed down 5 bowls. Well, granted, he scurried right back to his books, but I'll still take it as a victory.
That's wholesome. Oh.
Still hasn't said anything.
No.
Maybe we'd better stop too.
No. No.
Rasha's sigil is under all that filth. We're through. Take it. Good. Let us leave. Now.
Teleporting. Just had triple Duriel spawn in Helltide. Damn.
Tal Rasha gave all of himself for the Haradrim, and I cherished him.
He seemed very wholesome.
Well, that's all of them.
Uh-oh.
Laura, the Guardian!
Now, get in formation. Bring it down. The sigils will break the wall.
Oh. Who has the star?
Good. Bring it in close.
Why is he healing? Oh?
It's mine.
Yeah.
I can break the ward, but you must strike the final blow. Destroy it. The way is open. The cube is within reach.
Finally. An ancestral item, and it's dog. It's dog water.
There.
Untouched all these years. Have the pieces of the blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them.
Cutscene!
This was Tal Rasha's hand.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
You forgot.
Ah, yes. You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And and it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil.
Can we have one wholesome moment, please?
Oh no.
Yeah, and now it looks like absolute ass in here.
You, to my side.
Oh, you're not doing well, are you? Mephisto.
Quite the challenge.
We must speak.
Yeah? Please.
You said you could handle this.
And I have.
Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened?
My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left.
I am dying.
We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we are cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
There you are.
Hell.
Run! Burn him away. Nothing can remain.
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this.
Because he turns into a dog.
I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter.
Don't buy this.
You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised by your children.
Really?
Take this one. He wakes in a barn, your blood in his veins. A gift he doesn't want from a being he can't understand. What is the first thing he thinks to do? He hunts you, and he kills you. They're all like this, you know. Driven by instinct, rotting in the mud until satisfied or dead. Your son, his obsessions, his flighty heart. Your servant, Elias, his desperate need for a mother's bosom. All of them, Lilith.
I don't know what to add to that. I was just very in the zone there.
Here, quickly.
Lilith, your war is over. You looked inside me. You saw the pools. You know what your children will do to themselves.
Yeah.
You waste so much time making up for their failings, and it will never be enough. Because they cannot be more than what they are, my daughter.
Silence!
It's like hearing someone's parents be like, you know, really judgmental about their choice of work or their choice of partner, or, you know, a lot of shit like that. It's like the first time I've really felt the family connection between them. And of course it's not a good connection, you know? They're both demons, so I wouldn't expect it to, but it's also the most human they've both sounded this whole time. It's strange. But of course it's all rooted in evil and hate, you know? Makes perfect sense.
Vessel, or die with it.
He has barred the way. Now, open it!
That was the sound that she just made.
Enough.
Lilith?
She can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb. But do not fear. Your death will be swift. The dark comes.
Be silent. Survive.
I did. Loot, loot, loot. Nothing.
Run, child. I care not if you tire. You will run. My blood runs through your veins. I am within you. I am part of you.
Why is that? Oh.
So use that strength. Damn you. Live.
What if your movement speed sucks ass during this section, though?
The storm is still coming.
Of course it is. We did not seal the breach. We did not drive him out. Look.
Shelter? Big Mephisto. Yeah. Okay.
My father is bound to you through me.
So I have to destroy
If you
you.
want to live, you must sever the bond.
Yeah. Oh no, that's the void. Oh no. Oh no. This is what she was doing for eternity, basically? Holy shit.
I gave my children
Oh,
a world and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you.
This is so cool. Tatakai. Ho, 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 ho. We gotta send her away, boys. Wow. Wow. I mean, I think that's a permanent wrap on Lilith. That was the only part of her that remained. Where the hell am I? That was an incredible cutscene. Holy shit. Wait, death? Return to Sanctuary? I'm dead?
Perhaps a prize inside.
Right here, I'm so sorry that you had to die because I did. You know, that was not my intention. There it is. We're back.
There.
Where is Laura?
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Yeah, we've severed ties.
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart.
Man, a part of me is a little sad that she's gone, but also another part of me is like, I'm glad we're no longer tied to a demon, you know? Man, that was probably my favorite cutscene in the game.
We must deal with them before
The music, the cinematography, everything in that moment was so goddamn good. Blizzard lore, if you didn't see them fully die, they ain't dead. I feel like we kind of fully saw her die. She told us earlier that the last part of her that remains is the one that is, like, part of our soul. If we sever that connection, then either that means her soul is either gone forever or it's sent back to hell to be reborn. It's like one of those things. It feels to me like it's the former. that she is like actually fully gone. Now, would I trust the writers to stick to that? I don't know about that. Oh, Max Life is probably better.
How do we seal the doorway?
I will channel the magic and restore the seal. I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this.
Really? You've forgotten?
I try to recall, but it's like light dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left?
Is this partially because he's like getting older? Nothing is left. I'm an empty vessel. Everything, I'm free. Lorath, he is all I have left. I don't know, it's hard to fathom. So what is left?
Everything. I'm free.
You are free. Perhaps both of us are. Your shadow is yours and yours alone.
Yeah.
When we have the time, we should speak of this more.
Would love to, but that sounds like a death flag
For
to me,
now,
my dog.
The blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you, Tyrael.
Thank you.
Why do I feel like they're about to kill Tyrion? Where'd he go? Temple of Wisdom.
What now?
Lorath was headed for Celestia. If we follow his path, we may meet him on the road. Druid, guide my hand. Hold. Look.
Gross. His polearm? Oh god.
This polearm.
God damn it.
This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind.
He's had that since Diablo 3.
Damn it.
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Lorath.
Did she kill him?
The man never knew when to stop.
No.
Damn fool. Like the rest of you.
Step away from him.
Let me at her. Fuck this. Let me at her.
to the end.
Fuck you.
The Horadrim have become that which
You're not
they
even a
swore
boss.
to fight. It is my duty to end it. Grant me your blessing!
Now she will be.
Tyrael! Defend yourself. I shall hold back the tide.
I'm so mad. Okay. Okay. Full on demon.
Salvation! Only wanted to help you. He wasn't. Finally found peace. He chose this path. Queen of the Amazons, keeper of the Isles, and I cast you back to the sea. Akarat. Akara.
I should see to Lorath.
I'm so mad. We weren't even there for him. Oh my god. Pause for 1 second. Is this a druid item? Or generic weapon? Looks like a generic one. Can't even salvage it. Okay. I'm just so upset about what just happened. The fact that it happened without anyone from the group near him makes it even worse, in my opinion. Not like badly written or anything, just infuriating that that happened to him while he was alone. I'm so mad.
Hochkil Mirko Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend. Your duty is done.
Duty. He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward. Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers.
Yeah.
And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least.
Yeah. Well, at least she's dead. That's like the one solace I can find here.
We have what we came for. The blade. The cube. And now, we must gather our allies. Before the end.
What, 12 Amazons?
I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
Ah. The Roderick Cube is now available in top. Yay! Harnesses power to transmute items and materials. Yeah. Yeah. Bitter end, you kidding? Yeah. A dear friend rests here. Where is this so I know where to go? Stones carefully cover his body, warded with Herodic runes. It is best that we can do for him for now. Ugh. Ugh. I'm so unreasonably furious about this. Need to pick that apart to get the look of the helmets. Anything else that's worth saving? All resistance? Yeah.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Why do all of them have Song of the Mountain? You not see it coming though? They killed him the same as Cane in 3. I mean, the death scene of Deckard Cain in Diablo 3 is mocked by people as being one of the worst decisions the devs ever made for this franchise. First of all. Second of all, did I not see this coming? Of course. Ever since Act 5 of the base game, he has been destined to die because he made a pact with the tree. So he has had a death flag on him ever since that happened. I would say he's had a death flag on him ever since he was introduced, because he's the old man showing us the way of the world. But I didn't expect it to be without us seeing it happen. That is why I was surprised. As soon as I saw the pool of blood, I was like, they wouldn't do that off screen. But they did. I think it was really effective that they did it off screen. So it's not like I'm mad for how they did this. I think they did that very well. I'm just angry that this is what is, you know? Just frustrated that a character I really like is gone. But not because it was a bad thing to do, you know? It's, yeah. More jewels.
Here's what remains. Keep your treasures close.
Let's go back. Oh.
I know you, Amazon. You were with us in Athalua.
Aye, sir. Under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both.
Where's your captain?
Back in Athalua with the garrison. Our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The Queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory at Spear Point. The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
What the hell are they doing back here?
What are we still doing here? We need to join Akarat.
And though I am fearful, I open my heart to your light.
Come along now, Seer. We don't want to hurt you.
Can't you see what is happening? Akarat is turning us against ourselves. Please, you must help the Oracle. Put a stop to this insanity.
Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, Matron, let them speak.
What queen?
Time is short.
No we spares Amazons. I've no wish to fight you.
I don't care what you wish, demon.
She's gone.
Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriona. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
killed her, yeah.
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie!
It was her fear that decided her fate. She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Skovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What is that?
Getting dark.
The eclipse. It's happening.
Too late. Our choices were made in the full light of day. Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
Oh, wow.
For the Queen!
Bar the doors! Quickly!
No! Why?
Salvation!
Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside.
Get down!
Through the breach! Kill everyone inside!
There's no end to them.
I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming!
So far, so good.
Burning!
What is it, Sarah? What's burning?
A gift from Lorath.
Huskari fire. Farah.
Oh.
Bastard of fortune, there you are! Get your ass down here!
Yes, ma'am.
Is the Oracle alive?
Yeah. All
She
good.
is. Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way!
How bad is it out there? How many have turned?
Everything went dark on our way here. But by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon Legion, all shouting Akarat's name.
Half. Where is Tyrael?
His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me. We must push back the corrupted. Target their weapons. Skovos!
I'm still just fueled by hate, I guess. I'm just so mad.
They're breaking down the doors! The doors are splintered, but they should hold.
Like, when I saw the polearm on the ground, I expected it to be a thing where, like, someone was holding him hostage and, like, screaming at us, and we would have to make, like, a difficult choice or something. I wasn't expecting it to like already be over when we got there. It makes the whole thing feel way more helpless. And just more devastating, I guess.
That's all the ballistae. Now we must deal with their captives.
Magda? Don't remind me.
I'll have your head, traitor.
Sibel. Unique. Okay. Racer blades.
You do not deserve his
Okala.
with our Scala sisters. May she forgive us. The observatory is ours. Let's see to the oracle. Scavos! No mercy!
Oh. Oh, there you are.
Drop the pools. Are we too late?
The pools break the surface. Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rush to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black. Black. Black.
Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
Do.
I can, and I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael told me. We'll mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them. I'll be right behind you.
Ooh. Where am I? I can't move my legs.
It's all right, Thira. We're at the observatory. Let's get you back inside.
The Age of Hatred. The eclipse has come, hatred seizes the land as the pools of creation rise from the sea. I must fight my way to them and sink this blade into Mephisto's heart before it's too late. Well, I guess we're in the end game now. Oh. Oh.
It feels like the whole damned island is about to turn over. I must find Tyrael. Get to the shore.
The servant of Lilith comes!
No.
Do not let them
Well, I did. I did pass through your little barricade. It wasn't even difficult. I keep getting tricked by that chest. Oh, 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 there we go. It let go, finally.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Oh. A 4th piece? Nice. +2 to werebear skills? Well... So I have 4 out of 5 of that set. That's kind of sick. Used to target skill and core stat affixes during transmutations in the queue. Interesting. Let's go back. Oof. You still think Akarat is the way? Say he's thoroughly proven that he's not.
Holy Akarat, give us strength!
When the game stops ceasing up like that, it's actually starting to scare me a little bit.
The hells are upon us! Push!
What are you doing? Flee from here!
We must get through to Akarat!
Why?
Break the barricade! Try that ballista!
The damn thing's in pieces!
Let's go!
You are running to your death!
I need your...
Well, and then I died instead. You're running to your deaths, he said as he exploded. Oh. Hi, Tyrion.
Those tremors, are we too late?
Mephisto has entered the pools of creation. His followers rush heedless to join him. The age of hatred dawns.
Tyrion, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. And we've no time to lose. Follow me.
The way is blocked. We can't get to the shore.
For now, we fight.
Path is blocked. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. The way is blocked. I know it's shut. Originally, the way is shut. Still, close enough. Boss Trophy 3. Ooh. So many moves happening all over the ground. Song of the Old Mountain on all of them for some reason.
Well done, my friend.
Stand back.
Stand back.
Come.
Swear to God, if you die too, I'm done. Though I think he will, because the sword is a mythic unique. So I'm really scared about him. I think that's another reason why I didn't really expect Laura to die. They were like, if I had to be like, what are the signs for and against Laura dying? Signs for, the deal with the tree. He is old and a guide. He feels like he has nothing to lose. There's like many emotional moments kind of highlighting that his arc is done. Things against, Neyrelle died. They killed one of our 2 party members. Would they take the second? The only one we have left? I didn't think so. Well, that's kind of like the main one, I guess. I thought he'd be safe through this expansion because we already lost... No, we already lost Neyrelle. Stop. Stop! And it completely shut down the entire game. Great. Great. Wonderful. Blizzard. My guy. Fix your shit. Man. Guess we try to reboot and see if it works. Another reason for why it makes sense that he died is because he's now in Marvel movies. He might be too expensive an actor. He is Galactus, after all. How far back is this gonna send me? Find a path to the pools of creation.
Feels like the whole damned island is about to turn over.
So we need to redo the
Get to the shore.
The standing our ground thing.
The servant of Lilith comes. Do not let...
And yet, I got through very easily.
Madness.
Again. Wait, do I have to rebuild the ballista?
What are these things?
Holy Akarat, give us strength.
Akarat is a fraud.
What are you doing? Flee from here.
We must get through to Akarat.
Dumbasses.
The damn thing's in pieces.
Let's go!
You're running to your death!
Mephisto has...
Let's go, let's go.
We can't get...
For now, we fight.
This day we fight. A sword day. A red day. Ere the sun rises. Spiteful Captain. Okay. I've gone for 7.5 hours already. God damn it. That means I contemplated ending the stream 4 hours ago, by the way. That is wild.
Well done, my friend. Stand back.
Okay.
Come, we press on. Baccarat, wait for us.
Spear Maiden. Set Charm. Barrier Generation.
The Temple of Union, sanctum of the pools. Humankind took its first steps on these stones. How dare he defile them?
See, I don't think he cares, you know?
Mephisto, and this is not his temple. His corruption is spreading. We are running out of time.
That's clear. Hellborn Necromancer. What is with those giant blades?
This way.
Tyrael, I kinda need to go sell. Need to vendor, my man. Can you hold for a sec, Tyrael? I'll be right back. Imagine.
Step up to my anvil.
Sure. Problem is I don't know what's good, you know? Stats get changed around. New affixes appear. That sword looks great. New affixes appear. Genuinely no clue what is good and what is bad. So I'm just looking at like combinations of stats that I'm like, that looks interesting. Like willpower, all rest, cooldown reduction. There's only 3 stats on that, but I don't know what the cube can do. So not discounting things. Running out of space.
Back to it then.
Yeah, hopefully we don't need to go vendor any more times now between now and the end. That way I can deal with that off stream and you don't have to look at me doing inventory management for an hour and a half. Okay. Come on, come on. How did this place get so corrupted so quick?
Run, Delia! Trust in him!
Light protect!
She was very American.
We must!
Yeah. Time to break in.
Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him.
I don't care.
Neither are you. Your saviors has left you behind.
Wrong. We chose to stay, knowing that we would
Your
never
savior
live in his pools
has
of
left you.
creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred.
No!
Don't do it, Aloy.
I'm with you. Strike them down. Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much.
You better not do a sacrifice play right now. Hell no.
Tyrael, I won't lose you too. Rest now. I'll find a way.
I'm sorry, my friend. I see only one way through.
Don't.
And you must take it.
No.
You must move
No.
quickly once this is open.
No.
Wait. Tyrael.
The wings.
This is your birthplace. Take it back. Go. Plunge the blade into his heart. Send him from this world.
Swear to God, Tyrael, don't you dare die. Don't you dare die. I'm just leaving him there? I don't even get to see what happens. Yeah, was this worth it? Was this a good idea, do you think?
Hurry! To the pools!
Yeah, we made it. We're saved.
We are saved!
Shh. A lot of good people didn't make it.
It's all right, my baby. We'll be with Akarat soon.
We have to stop your leg.
Akarat will heal it. Take me to him.
We're coming, Akarat.
He's called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
So infuriating.
Hatred is the source of your suffering, bound to your soul from birth, from the moment your ancients awoke in these pools. Embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end.
How about I throw a bear at you?
Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto! That's enough!
My dear friend, here at last to save them.
They come freely. Exactly like you. You're so very human. To hate.
That's some purple blood right there. Oh. Not good. Not good. Time to boss fight.
Be it. You want the truth. I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
This is dope. Here he is, Mephisto. I want to see some mechanics before I destroy this man. Okay. Chasing orbs. Round pounds. Some waves.
I have already poisoned. Soon your kind.
Ooh. How very Diablo of you.
You are your mother's child.
People usually are, yes. Yes, yes.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape grass.
This fight is dope. I love the mechanics on display here. That beam is sick. Ooh. Stationary. Oh, okay.
That's it. Flee like the others.
You'll float too? We'll float down here. Okay. He's throwing people and rolling people. Okay.
He didn't go stationary in the pool. I thought he would. I wonder if there's a phase 2, or if that is... or if he's satisfied with that.
Effort spent.
Oh?
Yet still.
Yeah.
Wake up.
Grab a brush and put on little makeup.
Back to the surface. Submission.
Okay. Now we have a stationary section. Okay, I expected as much. Ooh. Dude, that's sick. Whoop. Okay. He did the finger thing. The pose he does with his fingers. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Good shit. Ow.
Where is your power now?
Right here, boy. Ow. Oh. Why is my left click burning? Oh wait, power. You are my puppet? What?
Defiance. Let me remind you.
Oh, I had to get my skill back? That's awesome. Donan, Nerel, Elias, and Laura.
Damned by their own.
So cool. This is sick. That was loud. That you did. Regret it yet? There's just more mechanics. It just keeps introducing more mechanics. Could this be the best fight in the game? I mean, it probably is. Are you ready, Mephisto? Right. Oh. Let's do an encore of this. Ooh.
Here it is. Victory. So much effort simply to return where we began.
Do you know what this knife does, man?
You alone, just as I found you. You sacrificed everything, but changed nothing. I will be reborn in hell.
Oh, you have no clue.
And you will be forgotten. You're not going back to hell.
Ho 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 ho! Into the placenta he goes. Sucks to suck, man. Whew. Loot. Let there be loot. Ring. We need to figure this out before we move on here. Oh, thank God. Okay, he's still here. Thank God.
Thank the light. You live. We need to get out now.
So happy you're still here. Temple of Union. This looked like a heaven portal.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something offshore.
3 out of 4. What's left?
Shall we go and watch?
Hatred spine. Shall we go and watch? Tyrael, I love you, man.
It's over. Did you see anyone escape?
Well, it's just the 3 of us now, Thera.
I did, Thera, but Akarat did not.
To think, I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Akarat, Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is he gone?
Yep.
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
Endgame.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them? You have our answer. What is yours?
In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers and grant him the rest he deserves.
Yeah.
With a torch in my hand.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly. Meet me at the tree.
Oh?
Go to him then, with all our love. We will await you in Themis.
Sliver of Hate. Willpower, max life, all damage, multiplier, attack speed. Complete a new beginning. Chance of being hit to unleash hatred, fearing, and inflicting a lot of corrupting damage over 5 seconds to surrounding enemies.
What became of the corrupted Amazons?
Most of them scattered when they heard their prophet scream. We shall scour the isles to find them and bring them back to their senses. But an honorable death might be all we can give.
I'm afraid so.
Did Oracle Thera get away?
I sent 2 of my best to take the Oracle back to Vision's End. With her sight and their spears, they'll make it there unscathed.
Well, Tyrael, let's torch the damn tree. Love Arsham.
The Whisper said someone would come for Lorath. A man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
We have come to burn the tree. Will you try to stop us?
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
Based.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa. We'll go when you're ready, friend.
Go.
I'm ready.
Bring them peace.
No merchants left. Are we saying goodbye to this hub?
Damn you.
Lorath's made a chill.
Yeah, but where is he?
You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
There.
Cannot be redeemed. Ours.
And there's Elias.
There he is.
Laura.
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost, in such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't! We only took what he promised, what was owed!
Elias.
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world, time and time again. We are indebted to him, beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it. En Basua Bine.
Magic fire.
Take the torch. Set him free.
Thank you, Tyrael. Oh, there we go. Screw this place.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice, despite what it would cost him. just as all Arundrum do. And I love them for it. They fought for a world that has no right to exist. A world forever trapped between heaven and hell.
Oh. Statue.
She created this sanctuary. Even though she knew that all of it, could be swept away at any moment. But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. Someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world. You could call it madness. I call it hope.
Very good. Very well done. Man. That's my favorite story in this game so far. I'm so relieved Tyrael is still around. Gonna lower the music a little bit because it's very loud. Man, ugh, what a good story that was. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are debating online if this is the worst shit that's happened since, I don't know, they put pineapple on sliced bread. I don't know. Someone's absolutely going to be pissed about something that happened in here. I thoroughly loved this. There might have been some points that were a little slow where I'm like, can we hurry it up a little bit? But overall, the story beats that we hit, I'm very happy with all of it. It's my, you know, immediate reaction upon wrapping the story. The more I think about the game, maybe there's something I will change my mind on. But as of right now, you know, because we are people, we do change our minds on things over time. But just fresh reaction, not having read any of the dumb stuff on the internet. I don't know what people are saying, so I don't know. I don't know if it's dumb. I'm just teasing. Yeah, I'm very happy with this. Very good. They had the balls to start off the story in the way that they did. I never thought Nerel was gonna die. I never saw them killing her. I felt like they were too... I don't know if too scared was the right word for it, but like, I felt like they never would have had the guts to do it. Even though I think she should have died at the end of last expansion. Yeah, and then my least favorite character is probably the Amazon Queen. I feel like she could have had more stuff where we got to flesh her out a little bit more. But I mean, at the end of the day, she gets reunited with someone last time she saw him, she assumed they were still like really good friends, even though their different lives would never bring them closer than that. And then he appears trying to tell her that the dude who like is there as a new savior is like a demon, and then he ends up killing her, not the guy he says is a demon. And then the demon brings her back. Like, it's a very compelling argument for her to believe Mephisto. I'm still a little unclear on how he did that. I'm making the assumption that it is because he is piloting Akarat's body. I'm making that assumption that is why he could revive her. The stuff with Lorath, like him losing his way more and more, like the desperation, it was very well done. Him finally like finally building that back up like towards the end of his arc. It's also very good. And just, I thought he would, like, I expected him to die in one of the expansions, right? I thought he still could have like 2 more expansions in him. But yeah, and when I saw the spear on the ground, I was like, okay, someone took him. We're gonna be in a situation where they are like holding him, looking at us, and Lorath is gonna be like, I don't know, either being held by the neck or something, right? And they're gonna be like rustling him around in front of them, between them and us, to like force us to do something in exchange for Lorath. But no, they straight up just killed him off screen. And I don't think I have felt those emotions from a game in a very long time. Like, I genuinely wanted to fight back. Oh, okay. That was abrupt. Okay. I genuinely wanted to fight back with all I had, make things right, stop everything. There's no post-credit scene or anything? Wild. Yeah. Just desperately wanting to fight back over what had just happened. Burning tree. Uh-huh. That looks dope. What are you wearing? Inspect. That looks really cool from above. Huh. I'm gonna actually screenshot that. That looks sick. Yeah. Respect to Lorath. He's a real one. I'm gonna miss him. I'm really gonna miss him. What else? Tyrael coming back. I expected it to happen at some point, and didn't expect it there. Even though I said right before that cutscene, if there ever was a time for Tyrael to appear, it would be now, you know? Because of Lorath's desperation. But when he appeared, I was genuinely shocked that it actually happened. It felt like the perfect moment, and I'm glad it happened that way. But I genuinely didn't think they were gonna give him to us. I haven't thought that much about the fact that Eldrauin is in the game as a mythic unique. But when he showed up, and I started thinking about Eldrauin being a new mythic unique, I was like, they're gonna kill Tyrael. And that's why we can get his sword as a mythic. So at that point, I thought Tyrael was the one that was going to die throughout all this, not Lorath. So that's another reason why I was very shocked when Lorath actually did die. And finally, well, not finally, actually, there's one more thing, but yeah, Lilith. I have always been firmly against Lilith. In my mind, there has never been a single redeeming quality about Lilith. She has always, like in the base game, she speaks to Elias about humanity as something that will just be her army, and she will throw it against the enemy forces of heaven and hell, and that is their sole purpose, right? The only of her children that she seems to care about is Rothma, and he's no longer around. So I've never trusted her one bit. But the arc she goes through in this story actually makes me feel for Lilith. I never thought I would say that, but she might be in my top 2 characters of this expansion. I really, really enjoyed Lilith in this. She goes on like a tiny arc, you know? And in the end, I got what might be my favorite cutscene in this entire game, where we have to sever our ties. And I think that moment was very, very effective. I thought that was really, really good. And a very nice send-off for the character. And I hope that they don't bring her back. Let me just have that said. If Inarius is dead and never coming back from the way he died, because logically he would be reborn in the Crystal Arch, right? In the heavens, but I don't think that's ever happening. So if Inarius is dead and gone, she definitely should be dead and gone forever. Because she even said that the last piece of her soul was tied to us. So if we let that go, either she's going to be reborn in hell, but the scene was very, very dramatic, and I think the other option is that we actually severed the soul from existence. I think she's gone. And in doing what she did, I think she finally showed that she genuinely, a piece of her, genuinely loves her children. What is this guy doing here? Is he following him? Is that a companion? Like, why? That's weird. Okay. But yeah, in that moment, I think she genuinely showed that a piece of her loves her children. And I think that is very, very interesting for, like, a demon to show that, to go through that arc and accept her own death. I think that cutscene was great. You know, pour one out for a real one, you know? I think she's gone. And I think it would diminish that cutscene if they ever brought her back. I think that was an insanely good moment. But I hope that is it. And finally, Mephisto. What can I say? Love to hate the guy. Oh yeah, that soldier is definitely following that player. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, loved to hate Mephisto throughout this entire thing. Really good. So nice. Like, my god. The dude is insufferably smug the entire way, which makes the final moment before stabbing him all the more satisfying. He has no clue what's coming his way. Dudes from a quest, as long as you don't finish it, he follows into... Oh, okay. So it's not like a new follower or anything. Okay. But yeah, Mephisto, like, the stuff they show with Mephisto and his followers in town and the way they speak about him and blindly follow him is horrifyingly similar to real world stuff that I will not go into. You know what I'm talking about. It's really disturbing to hear and see. And it genuinely feels disturbing when it's happening on screen. So props for doing that effectively. I really am impressed by the way they like just delivered all that stuff. Very well done. Love to hate Mephisto. Very well done. But I also feel like it's fine for him to be sealed in the void for at least 5 games. It needs to matter. And we cannot bring him back for a future expansion of this game. We can't. He needs to be in there for any of this to matter. I think Lilith implanted herself into the blade. Then when we finished Mephisto, she absorbed his power and swallowed him up in the other realm. Okay. I hope that's not the case. I genuinely hope she's just gone. I can see why you could theorize that, because it is made of parts of her. Like, she mentions that multiple times, you know? Yeah, I think it's just because it's infused with her essence, like the actual bone they used. I think she, like, I don't, like, he becomes red like she is as well at the beginning of the game in the cinematic when she comes back, right? So the knife is made with parts of her, but I hope her soul is not attached to anything that just happened. I hope it's done. Yeah. I mean, sure, that I could absolutely see that theory. I just hope it's not what's happening. I see the logic. It is sound. I just disagree with it. Yeah. Oh, that is a reward thing? Okay. Hi.
A welcome sight indeed, after everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to you soon, Tyrael.
I have something to show you.
I've clicked this thing multiple times when I meant to go to the regular stash. So I'm glad that actually is something, probably for the war table, something. I don't remember what it's called. But I'm glad it's something, because I've been tricking myself to almost click it so many times. But yeah, in the end, Mephisto is gone. I hope he stays gone. Lilith died. I hope she stays dead. Inarius died in the base game. If Lilith is dead, I hope he stays dead too. It would be, I think, the best to leave them both in the rearview mirror at this point. They've had a whole game dedicated to both of them. I feel like it's driven the point home, and the characters deserve to rest. Now, what do I think we're getting next? It's hard to tell. There might be some stuff happening here now that I'm going to talk to Tyrael, but it is weird we didn't get a post-credit scene. But my immediate gut feeling is either we're going after what's it called? Either we're going after another primeval, be it Diablo or Bale. I could see them go Diablo next to do the same order as Diablo 2. I could also see them do Bale because they have a heavy focus on Horadrim. And when I think of Horadrim, I usually think of Bale because they make a big deal out of the fact that he resisted them when they tried to bind all of them. So I could see Bale. However, he got some play in Diablo Immortal when that came out. So, I don't know. And we have a mythic that increases against demons and angels. Not anymore, I don't think. It did in the past, definitely. But now I think they've removed... It's this, right? They've removed the implicit on most things. Boots don't have an implicit thing that gives you evade charges or movement speed after dodging. The helmet... I think this is the thing that... Or is it the chest piece? That doesn't have it either. I feel like... What was the item that had that? Wasn't it the helmet? I feel like it was this helmet, but I don't remember. But yeah, that is my other theory. Because on like either we go after the next primeval, be it Diablo or Mephisto, or Diablo or Bale, depending on what happens next. Or we actually start fighting Heaven. I don't know. I think it's gonna be one of the two. I don't think we have that many other options, really, of where to take the story. But, yeah. Sure, yeah. But Mephisto was also the one on the on the side of hell that wanted to spare humanity when they held the votes. Now we know, like, based on this expansion, it's because he wanted to use humanity to just basically humiliate Lilith. Yeah. It's, yeah, it's all very, very interesting. All elemental resist. We'll take that one. This. 4 charm slots. Shepherd's Call. Is that the Storm Wolf thing? Yeah. Or Storm abilities? Yeah, it was. Wait, what? Practice technique? Potion capacity? Oof. Oh, there we go. Huh. 5 charm slots? Ooh, boy.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Who did that sound like? It sounded a little like Andy Serkis. That's fun. It's not him, of course. It sounded like him, though, to me. What's this? Malor? Malor? Fur and Phoba. So I don't have Malor. Means I have all 3 for that set. So if I can open one more charm slot, I can have 2 sets going on, but I don't need gold fine and bonus kill experience. Like, do I really? That. But yeah, overall, very happy with this expansion. No notes, really. Just curious where we go from here. Yeah. I don't know what we'll do now. It's gonna be interesting to see what the devs decide to do from here on, but yeah. I'm very satisfied with the story of this expansion, and I'm curious to see what they do next. So let's check on these 2 purple quests before we wrap. Homestead can't type. All good. All good. Adds a random affix to an item. Harness the power of the Horadric Cube to transmute items and materials. The cube is the foundation of transmutation. You can select a recipe to transmute items. Try different recipe combinations to create the most powerful items. Oh, I see. The icons there for the aspects. Cool. Transmutation can be influenced by tuning prisms. They are found around Sanctuary and stored in your consumables tab. Which is probably why they removed a bunch of incense and all that stuff. So we need new stuff in here. Nice. So tuning prism. Oh, so that can, I see, target defensive affixes. Okay. Chaotic reroll. Change a random affix to one of another category. Change an affix to one of the same category. Remove a random affix from an item. Grants a random modification of great possibilities. Very high chance to become unmodifiable after transfiguration. You can do this to a mythic item. Interesting. Randomizes the value of the unique power on an ancestral unique item. Okay. 3 to 1. 3, 2, 1. Transmutes 3 of the same equipment, talisman, or rune items into a... Oh, of the same equipment, talisman, or rune items to a random new item of that type. Cool. Transmutes 3 of the same unique or charms into a new version of that unique. So a chance to roll for ancestral items then. Transmutes a common equipment item into a random unique of the same type. Really now. Collected from cube spoils in the war plans. Cash rewards from Tree Whispers and elite monsters. Okay. Interesting. Upgrade to legendary. Transmutes a rare equipment into a legendary with a random legendary power. Tuning prisms can be used to modify the category of the legendary power that is added. Okay. Does it do ancestral to ancestral? Transmutes a set charm to a different charm of the same set. Nice. Like that. Transmutes a unique equipment item into a unique charm. Oh. Wait, I require 3 unique charms to make 1? Okay. Amalgamation. Transmute several of the same item to upgrade it. Limited to certain specific consumables, socketables, and dungeon keys. Okay. So if I have more of this... I don't know how many. Several of the same items. So I need more. About 19. Is that enough? I need 5 then. Javal. 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 Okay. So, do I then do this? Recycle uniques. 3 of the same, because that is... Oh, it gave me one of them as ancestral. Okay, well... What if I then take the one I have in my stash? Like, replace the one that I have with the unique one for 900 item power. And re-roll this one. Unique. Recycle uniques. Dum, dum, dum. Transmute. But this makes it a new of the same version. Yeah. Of the same unique equipment or charms into a new version of that unique. Okay. So that's everything I can do with these 3 together, but I guess I'll do it. Yeah, sure. I made 3 rings into 1 ring. So unnecessary. Okay. What else? Runes. Okay. There's Bach, Igni, Tamul, Eomja, Omvex, Yom. Okay. Nice. So that's the cube. Very nice. So what do you have for me about war plans?
That is a unique map.
It ought to be. I've carried this scrap of parchment since I first came to Sanctuary. It's as complete a map as I could manage.
Impressive. What are the pins?
Corruption, incursions, the tides of hell. All that Mephisto has left in his wake. All that we must now contend with. The war for Sanctuary is far from over.
Okay. At the war plan table, create a war plan to purge the remnants of hatred from Sanctuary. Build your war plan by choosing activities. The higher the rarity, the greater the reward. Complete all chosen activities to claim rewards from the war chest. War plans grant activity experience and unlock new ways to modify activities.
How fares Scovos? Are the Amazons recovering?
Mephisto cut deep wounds into these islands. Wounds that still fester with the remnants of his hatred. Yet you'd be amazed by the Amazons' resilience. Despite all they've suffered, they are regrouping, training fresh recruits, gaining ground.
No doubt, thanks to Thara.
A rare soul, that woman. 1 in 100 generations. Scovos is fortunate to have her.
You know they're boning down, we're not here.
How are you, Tyrion?
Me? Well, my injuries are healing, slow but sure. The medic has said I should stay off my feet and rest. But I suppose Lorath rubbed off on me. When I'm working, I'd swear I can hear him grumbling in my ear, questioning strategies like he's still with me. Like all the rest. Thank you for asking. Now then, where would you begin?
Okay. So we have different activities. Tree of Whispers. Corrupt the Druids to grow and expose through they will attract nearby enemies such as grow larger summon for many years. The tree offers a 4th Whisper Cache choice. The Whisper Caches from the Tree of Whispers are always at least of greater quality or junk. Gain 50% more experience orbs from Whisper Caches. That is useless. Collections of Chaos are replaced with... Well, I guess there is a way to... Or at least used to be a way to level alts opening those caches, so maybe it's not useless. Collections of Chaos are replaced with collections of Mysteries. They can drop anything. Each Whisper Cache has a chance to drop a Resplendent Spark. That's nice. Only offers 1 Whisper Cache. Will always be a material collection or a collection of Chaos. Only offer material collections. Or the collection of Chaos. Oh. So you can go that it only offers material collections, but then it has a chance to give you a collection of Chaos as well. That's nice. And then Complete Whisper has a chance to trigger Whisper Ambush. And has a chance to burst out the contents of a collection of Chaos when slain. Whisper ambushes sometimes include bosses. Bosses will always include contents of a greater collection of Chaos and slain. Varshon can now appear in a whisper ambush. Slay Varshon to earn contents of an ancestral collection supplies. That's fun. But that's when you complete a whisper. So only when you turn them in, though. Nightmare dungeons. I have a bunch of stuff here. I'm not going to read all of this. I'm going to mouse over all of them, so if someone is curious, they can pause to read. But yeah, in general, this is basically doing this endgame activity will give you experience for this tree that the activity belongs to, and then you can spec into things to modify the activity into the way you would like it to function, giving you some player choice there to see like how you want to play the end game. Basically, this is the one thing I know a little bit about, but not that much, but it seems interesting, so I'm definitely gonna look into this. By the way, I just saw that you lose no aberrant cinders on death, or on death lose all your aberrant cinders. For every 100 aberrant cinders you pick up again, gain an additional 10. Nah. So doing 100, you end up with 110. No, I'd rather just not lose any. Hell's prize chests now appear in Helltide. The chest offers a massive torrent of items for 666 aberrant cinders. Cool. The Undercity. Like, I don't know what activities I'm gonna be going for. Probably bosses. I don't know what else I'm gonna like focus in on. So far the game has been mainly boss chasing. And I have a bunch of keys. High chance dropping specific runes. Gain 1 horde chest. Really? Get 2. You can have 2 chests for 1 boss fight. That's sick. And you can have it tie in to Helltides. After opening a tortured gift in Helltides, there's a chance Gregor's knights will ambush you. They may drop unique items available in his horde chest. That's nice. The summoning the Blood Maiden in Helltides, there's a chance Duriel can be summoned instead. Yo, okay, that's fun. That's very fun. I mean, this benefits other players too, though. Because they'll for sure see him too. All equipment that would drop from horde chests are converted to gold, except for unique and mythic items. Yeah? Isn't that already the case? Did they drop more stuff now? I don't know. When exploring the pit, Lord Zir's Bloodseekers can ambush you. Exploring the pit, Embers of Anguish can appear, causing Andariel to ambush you at the end of the pit. That's so cool. Nemesis Lair? Where you will fight 2 initiate lair bosses at the same time. Slaying both will yield great rewards. This sounds the most fun to me. 2 greater lair bosses. After defeating all bosses within the greater Nemesis lair, or the Call of Evil will appear. This altar will accept 5 betrayer cells, can open a portal that takes you to the ultimate Nemesis lair. Inside the ultimate Nemesis lair, all enemies gain +5 monster power. Defeating the boss encounter will award you 10 horde chests worth of items. God damn. Yeah, this Belial can now ambush you after completing Infernal Hordes. Dude. This sounds the most fun out of all this, because it ties into other modes. Dog of Astaroth. Amalgam of Rage has a chance to appear in Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, I never do Nightmare Dungeons, I just don't find them fun. Bartok and the Fell Council. Yeah. So Infernal Hordes. This could be the most rewarding one. Oh, but the side drops instead of gem fragments. Bless. Gem fragments drop instead of Obdicite. I love that you can just pick. That's so good. This has a lot of potential. So I'm very excited about all this. Curious to see how it all plays out, what people think about it. Coron's portal, which teleports you to an elite shrine or other pit options. One glyph upgrade chance. Okay, Butcher has a chance to appear anywhere in the pit. Butcher is a guardian, killing him will complete the run. Fail if he kills any player. That's so much fun. Special events and encounters become more common in higher difficulty tiers of the pit. Now spawns with the Awakening Glyph Stone. Drop 1 progress orb with upgrade chance offered. All progress orbs in the pit are grant experience. Coron's Flesh now spawns with the Awakening Glyph Stone. Coron's Flesh will allow you to get valuable equipment by consuming one of the glyph upgrade chances. Interesting. Yeah. And from the looks of things, you can only put 7 points into each tree. If this is anything to go on. And then you get activity experience, medium amount of salvage, activity experience, medium amount of obdusite and activity experience. And you see then how much that fills up the bar right here when you mouse over them. Fun. That is going to be... oh, you can do a new plan as well. Okay, so you have... your plan, or plan cost is one of those. And then... how many you have? Set, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Rank 0 out of 10. Unlock 0 out of 1 activity skill points to improve rewards. Okay. That sounds like a system that I want to look closer at. Okay. So, anything else? Or are we good there? I think we might be. This stream ended up being almost 9 hours. I intended to end this stream 5 hours ago. Because I was hungry. Imagine what I feel like now. Okay, well, let's quickly look over all this and then we can wrap for the night. And I'll be back tomorrow with Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, which I think will be a lot of fun. The demo on Steam is really good, so I'm hoping the main game lives up to it. Here's the hope.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Yeah. Let's try before I go. Let's see if we can get Eldruin. I don't think we will. I feel like that's a new item. It's going to be harder to get. It might not even be in the pool of items you can make. But what the shit are the odds of this, though? What? Yeah. This will be my last round of boxes right here. 3 more. Okay. Increase attack speed, nice. What are the... Let's end on a high note. Why not? That's pretty clean. I'll take that. I'll buy that for $1. It's very nice. It's very nice. Might want to keep some of these for like characters that actually use these items. Oh, yeah. That is gonna be it for tonight. Reliquaries, how many points did I get from just doing the story? Probably not many. 10. And, well, probably 12 then. I think I bought the sword for 2, or the spear for 2. So 10. 12, I mean. So yeah. That is it. That is the story of Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. That is a wrap on Lilith. That is a wrap on Mephisto. That is a wrap on Neyrelle, and most importantly to me, it is a wrap on Lorath. I'm gonna be thinking about this for a while. That's for damn sure. That made me very emotional. It did everything I ever could have wanted. So, for that, well done, Diablo devs. Well done. You surprised me with this greatly, and I can't wait to check out the war plans. On that note, everybody, thank you all so much for watching the expansion run-through of Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred. This was a lot of fun. I enjoyed this immensely. Tune in tomorrow for Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, going into early access with when we finally have access to like all 6 teams and everything. I've played Heroes of Might and Magic since I was a child. Started with 4, went backwards, played 2 and 3. And then after that, I've played all of them to varying degrees of time spent. But yeah, I prefer 3 and 2. Those are my favorites. I don't hate 4 because I started with it, probably. But yeah, I feel like the new dev team for Heroes of Might and Magic understands what makes it special. And based on my experience with the demo, I'm very hopeful. So that is tomorrow late evening. And on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, I'll be doing the Alliance raid for Final Fantasy XIV. The third wing just came out this Tuesday. So we're doing that, wrapping up the Final Fantasy XI storyline in 14. And yeah, stream after that, probably wrapping up Final Fantasy III. And then the stream after that, we're doing the MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV's latest patch. I want to give that at least a week before doing that, in case there are people that don't want to get spoiled. They have a chance to do it. But yeah, that's the plan right now. Then we dive into Final Fantasy IV after all that. So yeah, thanks all so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Good night and goodbye.